late. I'm late. My ass is late. Late ass. Woo! Woo! Ooh, let's make a button. What's up, Mr. Sad Bun? Make a baton. Hey, what's up, Talon? Sorry, I was late. I was late today. I fell asleep last night. I didn't get much sleep the night before, and I fell asleep really early last night and didn't do my my stream highlights. I had to do those all today. I was like, damn it! I thought I could get it all. I did get it all done, but I was a little bit later. Finished a few minutes later than I thought. And I need to do this. This was the other thing I needed to do. OBS Studio. Oh, okay. Well, that was new. Source visibility. That's the one, right? No. I need to be able to mute something. Would that be audio mixer? What would audio mixer be doing? Aha, here we go. Nice. Is it desktop audio? Is that the one I need to mute? So if I go here, 1 second. I'm sorry this is taking me a second. I press this. Yeah, I think that did it. Yay! Nice. I'm sorry. Hey, what's up, Chris? Everybody go sub to Chris. Chris Capone. Chris Capone hangs out on Twitch too, on YouTube right now. He's with Talon as well. Sorry, I was getting ahead of myself. Talon's a killer man as well. He was playing something else the other day. It wasn't DBD. Or were you playing Wukong? I seen him play something else. I think that was like last night. But I seen a few people playing that game. All right, we can do this one. Because if I press this, I need to do a multi-action that does that and makes a marker. And then, what's up, Wob? Oh shit, that's way too loud. You know what's funny? I was playing that music so loud yesterday, my mic picked up a little bit of it, and YouTube still got a copyright thing. I didn't get a strike or anything, but they were like, there was copyrighted material found in your thing. And I was like, no. And it was because when I was playing Opeth really loud, it was getting picked up from my headphones. I was like, no, that sucks. Right? I was just scrolling down and I'm like, this sounds right. What's up, Foxfur? And YouTube is not getting that audio, right? I don't think YouTube is getting that audio, the music. Yep, because I need to start using the marker at the beginning of games and the end of games anyway, and that would be when I would be starting the music up. So I press that. I need to learn how to use Voice Meter Banana. Is what I need to do. Because the audio capture thing on YouTube is still in beta, and it was messing up with game audio. I don't know if I like it like this. Nah. It goes right down here. That was a good idea, though. But it doesn't work. I like that. I vanished. It could be like I vanished, but it could be like Ivan. I vanished. 18. That's cool. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Could just be I vanished, though. Hey, let's go. I wish I had a video for every map. I will eventually. I actually have enough examples, except for Hawkins, where I could literally like not even have to play another Survivor game, and I could just edit the guides. But I like playing Survivor. I just mean if I was like fucking behind and I needed to like take a week off to edit or something, and just edit a few videos. Want to get them all done so I can spend these blood points. I want to spend these on Killer. I don't really give a shit about Survivor. Do you have your microphone go through something else? Because I think I tried Voice Meter Banana as well, and I think that was my problem, because my microphone goes through Voice Mod, and I think I couldn't get it to pick up my microphone because it wouldn't pick up Voice Mod or something like that. Because I think I tried before as well. Voice Meter Banana. Also, getting close to Iridescent 1, if anyone's new here, once I'm Iridescent 1, it's open lobbies every time I'm playing Survivor, which is a lot. I'm a Survivor main. So usually about like half of the time we're doing open lobbies. 2 games at a time, and then you gotta step out and give someone a chance to join. But if there's open spots after your 1 game out, you can get back in if you want. But when people ask on the 1v4, I usually started writing people down, because the 2v8 we could get a ton of people in. That was the best part of the 2v8. Also, what's up, Capsule? Stormy! What's up, Nat? I feel like I missed some peeps. I'm sorry if I did. Also, another funny Vanish is still here. Another funny what's it called? Easter egg for those looping guides is Jumpsuit Jake. I only play him, this specific Jake outfit. I only use this on the first 2 games on. Oh fuck. I couldn't say anything back. Because I think it's funny to have like I'm like, oh shit, it was a Jake game. Jumpsuit Jake. I was late today. Usually I go live at 4:20. That was late today. Although I did get my smoke in. But I didn't even get to smoke at 4:20. I was smoking at like 4:24. I was like, damn, I was late. But I had to get all my highlights did. I did not want to be like too far behind in my highlights, because there was things I like didn't write down or anything. I was like, I'll remember that. And I almost forgot. Like I labeled that one mad show as like, where the F are the pallets? We were playing on Borgo. Very nice. Gotta remember to press that. We were playing at... Oh. There we go. The desktop audio is okay, right? I'm trying to make sure everything sounds good. Which killer is this? Oh, it's Vecna. There's so many killers, I was trying to listen to Tear Radius, and I was like, wait. And I look on the side. Yeah, it's on the other side. Yep. I mean, I'm still going to be super greedy next year. Is that always going to be a trap one, or is that just the die I rolled? It's the die I rolled, right? It's the player, not the game. Yeah, Victor, that was the funny thing is like 2 weeks after I made the ultimate juicing guide for that one, they nerfed the drop vaulting. But it was really funny because I was trying to avoid talking about drop vaulting in any of those guides anyway. Yeah, separating the audio is what I want to do. YouTube's audio capture is in beta. So it was working yesterday for a minute. Like, longer than a minute. But then, like, the audio started getting fucked up with the game, and I was like, aw. I was like, that means I have to go through desktop audio when I'm playing the game. But that's fine, because I didn't listen to music during the game anyway. It just kind of sucks, because I don't want the music to get through on YouTube. And so when we're in the lobby, they won't hear like anything. I mean, they're not missing much because all they're missing is like in-game sound. They're missing music too, but YouTube will figure that out eventually. But it did. It said your video is unable to be monetized or visible. Like it was like unlisted. And I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. But there's a new feature that's like erase song, but like it doesn't really matter. I just don't know if it does that while I'm live, you know? Because that kind of sucks. Nobody will be able to find the live stream on YouTube if it's unlisted. What's up, Iggy? But this and what's up, Russia? What's up, Target? Sorry, I was missing peeps. I'm not ignoring anybody if I miss somebody. I don't even ignore trolls. But I usually also think trolls are pretty funny. For the most part. But not every troll is harmless either. Yeah. But there are harmless trolls. But I think I threw like 186 or 87 pallets last year. But I don't know if we counted the entire year last year either. Because I feel like it would have been more if we counted the entire year. So next year is going to be like the real year. I'll still play super fucking greedy. But the pallets I'll be throwing next year are like on Deathlook, right? I always bring up the one on Midwich because it's the easiest one to point to. But when you're on Deathlook and you're getting chased on Midwich and you know that stairs pallet, and when you're way ahead of the killer, and you should just pre-drop it because you're on Deathlook, fuck it, you're being chased, you know what I mean? Those are the ones I don't throw. I mean, there's other times too when even when they're closer and I don't throw it either, but... Stormy, yeah, I don't think I've thrown a pallet in over a month. I think it's been over a month. Because I haven't thrown a pallet since before the 2v8 came out. And I didn't think it was like right before the 2v8 came out either. But yeah, I wanted to throw no pallets because people have been always asking me like, because I always say greed the pallets and they're like, how often does it really actually work though? And I was like, we'll find out. I was like, that's a good point. You know what I mean? How often does it actually work? And that's the funny thing though. This is why it became so much fun is the amount of times where I don't, like I would have thrown the pallet where in my head I'm just like, where I'm like, I would throw it here. And then they respect it again. And you're like, oh my god. Those are the times usually when I end up yelling. When I'm like, yes! Because like in my head I would have thrown the pallet already. I'm just getting here benefiting over and over. That shit's hilarious. Whenever I'm screaming like that, usually it's something happened that I didn't expect to work. Or like you vault a window that you think for sure you're going to get hit at and the killer doesn't get you. You're like, yes! But I kind of fell in love with the no throwing pallets. That's why I was like, the only pallets I can really think of throwing is when I'm on death. Like, I'll start throwing pallets again. No! See, I could have hit him with that one. That would have been an easy stun. I already used the skulls. Did I pass too wide, or am I going to get M1 to here? He doesn't have the skulls, right? We'll probably have him next time. This is the problem. Maybe not? Oh, he has Boozle! Yay! I don't think you can make it all the way around, though. Yeah, I can. Let's go. If I don't stub my toe. Woo! I stubbed my toe and everything. I can throw it there, too. Woo! He had a weak goal. See that time where I got hype going around? I didn't think he was gonna respect it. That's why I was like, woo! Because he hadn't respected it before, and all of a sudden he respected that one. That's why I get hype. But that's why I think it'll be still more fun to not throw pallets until you're on Deathlook. But it's so much more fun to not throw the pallets when you're on Deathlook, because when you're like thinking from their point of view, and you're like, this fucking guy didn't throw that. He's on Deathlook. What is he thinking? Like, I'm not even thinking. That is the other thing, too. It's made me, like, lazy. You don't even have to think about, like, trying to throw the pallet. Like, you guess, like, in your head. Remember, I brought that up, actually. when we, like, talk about talking trash. I'm like, you can talk trash to me. And I'm like, oh, is the main building the only thing you know how to run? I can't tell. Because every time I look at you, right back to main. You know? You think you're fooling somebody with that not throwing pallet shit? You just use that as an excuse. You don't have to use your brain at all. I'm just going to run in a circle. And I'm like... I love it. It's so much fun. What's up, you? How you doing? That's why I'm like, man, this game, even better than I thought in terms of trying to get somebody to play the game. You're like, don't ever even throw the pallet, dude. It's fucking funny. Or at least wait till you're on deathlick, and then don't throw a pallet that's like unsafe still. Or wait till you're on deathlick or something. Or I already said that, but safer pallet. That you know will help. And still try to like loop it once or something. Depending on the pallet, you know. Sometimes that still might not be a good idea. If you're injured, especially. If he's too close, yeah. That was what I was worried about. Yeah, here we go. Aw, damn. See, I'm gonna try to help because he might be going after the guy on deathlick. No! But he has to. There's one hook left. Dude, I'm so bad! Throw the pallet, throw the pallet, throw the pallet, throw the pallet. Dude, I'm so bad. Oh, there's no pallet here. I'm the worst fucking body blocker, dude. I'm not making this up to be self-deprecating. I'm trying to add this word to the vocabulary. I'm not making that up. Look how fucking pathetic that was. I'm the worst body blocker there has ever been in DBD. And it's getting, like, worse. I keep trying to work on it, and then I just make it worse. Wanted to at least duck. Dude, I swear they were supposed to get rid of that. We got hit by one of those yesterday where it just comes out like right on top of you. I mean, a cannon you can crouch, but it's like pretty much no warning. Digital mixture for stream decks. That'd be sick. You know what's funny? I've had this stream deck for like over 2 years now, I think. Was it? Or did I get it in 2022? I think I got it in 2022. It was a birthday gift for my sister. Because she was like, this should really like help because I didn't have a stream deck at all. And she got me like the big one. And I like don't use it much. And I feel really bad. I have like blank spaces on my thing. And I have one total folder that I haven't like actually finished or worked on. Ooh, can I hear this if I press it?
Man, cut this shit off.
Did you guys heard that, right? Or did it like, was it sound like 2 or did it sound like 1? What's up, Pain? Oh, wait, come on, chase my booty. Thanks for follow too. I'm sorry I missed that. That's funny. Yeah, did it sound echoey, like it was coming out with 2, like, at the same time? Or did you just hear it? It was a little duplicated, yeah. So when I press this, does it sound...
Man, cut this shit off.
Then did it sound duplicated? Still a little bit. Interesting. Why is it doing that? Wait, they said it was better. Oh, they said it was better the second time. Oh, so you're saying it was a little bit better, you're saying. I see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Very nice to go over there. Also, Blake Lively. I feel like writing on the profile. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at body blocking. I tried. They have an awesome name too. Blake Lively. I'm sorry, Blake Lively. Because that's not even a jumpsuit Jake thing. Like, no matter when I'm playing, I'm the worst fucking body blocker in the world. It's so bad. It is. I'm literally the worst body blocker in the world. It's so fucking pathetic, dude. And it's just like getting worse. It sucks too because it's somebody else you're trying to help out. You're like, no! I'm trying to help. Just feels so much worse. That was the problem that last game. I should have just stopped where I was, but I did start that thing of trying to hug their back crept in. And I moved a little bit, and then he got past me, and I was like, oh. God, it's so bad. I have no instinct for that whatsoever. What's up, July Dawn? Thanks for the follow, mate. Oh, yeah. So if I press this. No! I forgot to set the marker. I did this thing like 3 days ago, and I have not like done it right once. I've done it like... I even was 100%ed loaded in at the end of a game, or beginning of the game yesterday, and I was like, okay, press the marker. And then once the game started, I was like, oh, pause the music. And then I forgot to press the marker. No! God damn it. Work the slowest learner. We were in Game of Thrones when Sansa Stark said, she was like, I'm a slow learner, but I learn. I was like, I've never felt anything in my soul so much as that. I was like, well, I learn so slow. It's just gonna make it easier because I highlight like every single game I play on Survivor. At least the one before. I wasn't on the 2v8 unless like some funny ass shit happened. What's up, Eddie? How you doing? This is so cool. We can literally talk to people on the other side of the world in a matter of seconds. Oh my god. Holy shit, nah. Wait, if I don't embarrass myself, I mean, yeah, it's a video game, so you don't like super embarrass yourself, except for body blocking. But that doesn't count as like warming up because I suck at that normally. But once I'm like, can play another Survivor. What Survivor do you want me to play? I just don't want to like do a disservice to somebody's main. Yeah, play Kate, and then I play Kate and just like stub my toe every time I try to come around this. Ah! And then big goofy turnaround after big goofy turnaround. No! He's like, what are you doing? There he is. Going the long way. What the fuck? Oh, he's got ground control. Oh, there we go. We got a pallet here, right? Yeah, here we go. Back to the fence. The fence is what I wanted anyway. Damn. Yay! Go this one now. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Dwight. No! That was a good ass whip. I done juked in time and he adjusted. Because right when he whipped, if he hadn't adjusted, he would have missed. Good shit, Nemi. But also, no! Damn it! It's like when you juke a window right when the huntress throws the hatchet. And she throws it right when you juked, but you still get hit by it. You're like, damn, she adjusted. Or a slinger, same thing. Like, I juked right when I wanted to, at the perfect time. They shot right away, and I got nailed by it. What's up, Jaco? Yeah, wait, and isn't that shit nasty? I think that's their best, like, metal album, where it's, like, pretty much only metal, that whole... No? Is Harvest on that album? That's not metal. I can't remember if Harvest is on that album or not. If Harvest is on that album, I guess not, but... I feel like that's their most metal album, besides, like, the very first one. You gotta listen to Ghost Reveries. I think that's their best album. A lot of metal on that one, too. I think that was the very next album. I think it was Blackwater Park, then Ghost Reveries. That's the one with Ghost of Perdition. That one's not as metal, like I said, as Blackwater Park, but I think that's their best song. But Harlequin Forest is awesome. And Harlequin Forest is... That's the one with the outro riff that goes on forever. And one of the comments on the YouTube video was like legend has it the outro riff is still playing to this day. That was like one of the funniest comments on a metal song I've ever seen. But that part has like that song has like a really long, like, is it like 5-minute long slow part? Because a lot of their songs are really long. That one's like 12 minutes, I want to say. Harlequin Forest. Oh, that one's awesome. I mean, that's my favorite band. I just like all their shit. They get pretty experimental, too. Like, they do a bunch of random shit. They even have one song with us. Which album has Prologue on it? The name of the song is Prologue. And I actually like it. And, like, I think that's the end of the song where he's, like, just riffing, and then it literally cuts out. And he's like, so that was enough, right? It was really funny. Bro, I love this band. Like, fucking trolling. Playing this awesome shit that I was, like, sitting there, like... And he's like, yeah, that was enough, right? Like... I'm gonna name it Prologue. I think that's Prologue. If it's not, it might be something on... Maybe that's on Sorceress. Sorceress doesn't have much metal. Or at least growling. I don't think there's any growling on Sorceress. There's some good shit on that one, too, though. Era's the one I point to. There's a song called Era. When I'm like... I don't really like rock that much, but they have a song. One song that's like rock. But the time and signature is strange. And I think that's why I kind of like it. Like dun 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 dun. Oh my god, yeah, that song is awesome. And they obviously sounds a lot better with them singing it. I'm just kind of like humming it, but... The fence! We gotta do it. Oh, good shit. Damn it, Nemi! Caught me on Jumpsuit Jake. I tried to change direction in my fucking joystick. No! Big Goofy turnaround! I'm not warm yet. I have to play another Jumpsuit Jake. That sucketh the biggest. Naughty ass Jumpsuit Jake. Look how wide I'm running too. I'm gonna hit by. Ah! This is good, Nemi. Can I make this? Ah! What the fuck did I stutter step at the wall for? Right when I went to try to running vault. That sucks. Because now I don't know if the running vault was skill issue or because stutter step. I definitely stutter stepped, but I don't want to use that as an excuse, but... Big Goofy turnaround and shit, too. I'm like, boo! I'm sorry, Nat. I have to play another Jumpsuit Jake game. This was pathetic. We're also playing against a great nemesis, though, like I said. Like, whenever I'm not talking trash on Nemi, because I don't have, like, a reason to. I mean, you could talk trash over any game you play. It's a game. But at the same time, like... I like having a reason. Because Because then it's like, you like savor it. You're like, hey, I get to actually talk to trash here. But I feel like I might have skill issued it anyway. Do you think the game would have still let me have a running ball? That's the question. Even with the stutter step. That's why I was like, oh, I don't know. Joey! 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 Hey, actually, I got a question for Joey. If Joey's not too busy right now. Joey, everybody will follow Joey. Joey's one of my favorite streamers. Joey's fucking hilarious. Genuinely fucking hilarious. He's a killer main. When he was looking at the camera the other day, oh my god. I was like, I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was cooking something. I was doing something with food because I had food in my hands, and I had to like drop it down, and with like this part of my pinky type cap locks LUL. Because I was like, I have to laugh at this. Because this is hilarious. Yeah, that was hilarious. Oh fuck, that's gonna be down. I can turn the corner though. Because you know what I'm trying to do though. No, he's good as fuck. I keep saying this, but it's Sag. He didn't even wait for the window to whip. He was like, I'm better than that. I'm gotta wait for shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was down. I was looking down, trying to run into Shaq and it was down. Ah! I should be the super genius teammate and use my second syringe with 3 gens remaining. And then the one teammate is like, I haven't even used a syringe yet. Yeah, they appeared. That's why I was laughing. I'm like, everything about this is fucking hilarious. Oh shit! I'm getting out of the way. He is coming this way! Oh my god, what is happening? I thought he was gonna try to cut us off in the middle by going in that way. He done came around the long way. I had no plans there. This happens when I try to stealth. Oh yeah, does voice meter banana, can that take voice mod as a microphone? Because I might have tried to use it before, and I think that might have been the thing I ran into. And I was like, damn it. And I think that's why I couldn't. And then I tried the OBS thing before. I'm glad it works with the music, though. Because at least I can play music. All I gotta do is press one button. And I did that button last second because I fell asleep last night too early. I didn't sleep enough. I woke up to watch Dune after going to sleep too late because I drank too much Coca-Cola. This is how much I'm affected by caffeine nowadays. I don't know what the fuck. When I was a kid, I could drink literally a can of Coke and get right to sleep, like right after. And like I drank not even a whole like one of those bottles. It was like this much left in it. Enough where I combined the two because there was the same amount. Well, no, I had a little more yesterday left over, but that's because I was thinking about it. Don't drink too much Coke. I don't know what the fuck, though. I was literally up till, like, almost 5 a.m. Not last night, but the night before. And that was when I wanted to watch Dune the next morning, and I was like, no! God, that was an epic-ass movie. Oh, my God. Can't wait to watch that one again. Those movies in general, I just liked both of them. I was trying to get people into Dune when Dune Part 1, and everyone was like, that movie was boring and this and that. And I was like, I love it. And then all of a sudden, ooh, who's Z Wallace? No! I wanted that to work. That'd have been sick. Should I actually go looking for this totem? That's funny. No, should find somebody for heal. Oh! I had to run around in case she was running in that window. And I didn't want to block it for her. Oh my god, I did that whole gen by myself. Did you see that? And then Dwight came and helped me at the end. I have sarcasm in my title, right? I do. I remember this. Is it like through OBS you can have like a bunch more tags, or is it through like I think it's through the Twitch creator dashboard you can like put more tags in, and I realized that. I was like, what else do we put in here? Sassy AF and sarcasm, educational. I was like, what else do I put in here? Oh, I tried to Kobe. Might as well, I guess it is endgame. Are they letting go on hook? What the fuck? I'm just gonna open, right? No! He's gonna get it right. Probably shouldn't have, suppose. Here comes Blood Warden, right? And I fuck up the whole team. I've been saying this lately. Everyone keeps saying just open the door. I guess in this scenario I should have waited because of Blood Warden, but... Watch it be Blood Warden. The one... Is it? No, it's not. Okay, thank fucking shit. The way he stopped and my heart dropped. I'm like, did I just Blood Warden us? I'm sorry, Nemi. I need some pips. You get some extra healing. It might be the difference. I know, Stormy. I was actually thinking it might help us get to the window now that it's not like actually a thing there. It almost did. It was close. But not actual Z-Wall value. I mean, it was, but, you know. That was a Giga Chad Nemi. I love the Z-Wall. Thank you, Joey, also. Maybe that's why my voice... Oh, your voice mod doesn't work either. I see. That's probably why it is, yeah. Because I think I tried Voice Meter Banana before. I'm like, why don't I have that already? And I was like, I think that was why. And I was too lazy to actually go through and figure out how to get my mic to work properly. Because when I got Voice Mod, it just, like, worked. Voice Mod is, like, standard thing. I was like, woo! That's sick. And here I was forgetting to put markers again. I even told myself on that loading screen to put a marker. I don't think I need to do another Jumpsuit Jake game. I know I said that. Who did Nat want me to play? Is Nat still here? And Retro? I'm sorry I missed that. I'm sorry I missed that, Retro. What were we listening to again? What is this? This was just next. Actually, get the next song. No, this song's good as fuck. Oh yeah, Melancholy Hill. So I went to this one. I see. That's funny. Not quite open lobbies yet. I'm on Gold 1. I got a little bit of ways to go. Iridescent usually takes me about like 2 weeks, I'd say. So like 10 days worth, I should say. Yeah, I should play some Steve actually. Is that net? What's up, Alex? I saw it's out or to Alex, right? Alex Minator. Weed man. What's going on? Look how much less I have now. Isn't it running out? I have to go to the Weed Man soon. Gotta go to the Weed Man soon. And by soon, I mean like in a month. Man, it's gonna suck not having a QP. I mean, I don't have a QP anymore, but that's what I got. You're like, no, I don't have the deal of a lifetime this time. Oh, sure, if I can answer it. Who does Retro also want me to play? Nat or Retro? I'll go to Steve, I suppose, but the Steve item collection. So what we're talking about, right, is if you escape a game With like Quentin has the smallest. I'll show you guys the difference. Where's Quentin? Oh, he's higher than Steve. He's higher. He smokes more weed. So I have like, and we just got these 2 the other day. He only had 2, and I was like, what the fuck? I need to get Quentin, right? It has 4 items now that we've escaped with, where you found in a match, because without spending any blood points, I hadn't even opened up his blood web the other day, because it was like, oh. I was like, oh, shit. But, we escaped with 2 of those the other day, but Steve, in comparison, was my main. This is all the Steve items. 179 just of those. I got 229 of these. And technically we have 3 pages. You know, technically. That's the collection they're asking about. Steve. See, what I should do is pause desktop audio marker, right? And then once we're killed in the game, marker desktop audio play. That's what I gotta do every time a game starts and ends. That would make highlighting at the end of the stream so much easier. How many hours do I got? Oh, I have a sound effect for this. Oh, but they're not gonna hear it because of desktop audio. God damn it. Well, maybe. Maybe you'll hear this. Does YouTube hear this? 1 second. Where's the sound effect? For the amount of hours I have.
It's over 9,000!
I don't know if YouTube heard that. Did Twitch hear that as well? I can't tell. YouTube did hear it. Let's go. Yeah, that wasn't the original intention of that one, but when we were looking through the sound effects the other day, I was like, wait, this actually works. I don't know why I didn't think of that either, because I've been like, I got like 9,000. Why did I not think about that until I'm going through the sound effects and I'm like, dumbass? All right, so I need to press play, then, all right, press play, then desktop audio, then marker. Okay, I'm gonna get this down. Then when we die, I also like to show the post game just in case, because sometimes, so if someone's ever like, I played against you like a long time ago or this one, I'm like, oh, like I have it highlighted. Not all the time I show it. Like if I'm like dead early, usually I'm just trying to get onto the next game as fast as possible because I'm trying to pip. Not in open lobbies, obviously. In open lobbies, you don't do that, but fuck, we can't run this tile. Not that tile, but and we get no pallet. We got no pallet on either side. Oh, because there's one right here. Oh, there's one over there. I see. Yeah, I still get hit by it. Vecna forces like so many lose-lose scenarios. There's really no play you could make there. Can't run to the main pallet because you can just use the hand to block it. I think Vecna's the top 5 killer in the game, I'm not gonna lie. He has 2 anti-loop abilities on top of a high map pressure mobility, on top of being able to find people through walls by shooting a huge orb through that he can see you through. This is what I mean, like, I can't greed this because you could just hand that and then I can't go anywhere. Tried the window, but can't because use the skulls. I got up exactly when I had to, because if I didn't, I wouldn't have been able to get the running vault in time. And it was too early. The other thing, too, is it's no point. Like, the marketplace, the other thing I was going to go loop as well, so we can't do that because it's half a step up. And he gets a free hit with the skulls that we can't dodge. Oh, shit. I don't want to go up these stairs either, because same thing, he can just go halfway up the stairs and hit us with skulls that we can't dodge. You know what I mean? And it's like that on anything, because usually that's what holds back artists and like Pyramid Head from being stronger, is because like stairs and shit make them a lot weaker. But they literally give free hits to the high mobility killer with also another anti-loop ability and ability to see through wall. Compare that to Doctor's being able to anti-loop and Doctor's find survivors ability. You know what I mean? And Doctor doesn't have a high mobility, and Doctor only has the one, and his anti-loop is not as good as either of Vecna's. Doctor just being jealous. They need to like buff Doctor, and I know they just buff Doctor, but Doctor and Ghostface and Freddy. I think Nemesis should be able to look up too. So I just want to buff all these killers. But in my head, I'm like, if it's not as strong as Nurse, it's fine. Like, it needs to get buffed. Everybody should be as strong as Nurse. Then it's fair. But we were playing against Vecna yesterday on Blood Lodge. And I was like, there's like no loop we can use on this entire map. Like, literally was like no loop. We didn't get a single short wall or long wall gym. The main building is half a step up or the upstairs, so both of those are free hit scenarios. The semi-truck that you can go loop is a half step up, so that's another free hit scenario. The, what was it called? The other crane thing as well, same thing. It's the crane, right? Yeah. Because the ramp up, exact same thing. Free hit for the skulls. What the fuck? Oh, he has that, is that one perk he's got? Is he going for Adept, actually? I haven't seen any slowdowns. Here comes another... Oh, yeah, this one was... You see what I'm saying? There's literally no play you could possibly make there. I kind of wish there was a cooldown that you couldn't just use power back to back like that. It just kind of feels like it's too much. It's still not as strong as Nurse, though. That's the sad thing. But it's just like annoying being that like no matter what you do, you lose. It's like it sucks like that on Killer and it sucks like that on Survivor. It's like, what's the point in even like, you know what I mean? What's the point? Can't go upstairs because you free hit from skulls. Can't go to the window because free hit from skulls. Can't go to this because even though they hand, you can outplay free hit from skulls. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the skulls have to be, that's the one that has to get nerfed. And then earlier, the skulls spawn right on top of you and you can't dodge it. It doesn't give you any warning because it's through the wall, so you can't see him raise his hand or do anything. They just spawn on top of you and you take a free hit that you can't dodge. It's just like, this is why I think he's top 5 killer. There's just like so many lose-lose scenarios. And there's so many maps where you're like, well, I can't do anything here because this map has a slight raise in elevation, so I get a free hit from skulls. Like Blood Lodge, dude, that was crazy. Every single tile yesterday, there was not a single tile you could run. The crane has elevation up to the window, free hit from skulls. The semi-truck has both a bottleneck and an elevation up, free hit from skulls. The main building has the half step up into the main building, free hit from skulls. Or even if you go up the stairs to go to jump down, free hit from skulls. It's like, dude, this is too much. In my opinion. Yeah, Dracula looks like a lot of fun. I don't think he's super strong. I think he's going to be like B+. It's funny trying to put these killers into tier lists. Well, Stormy, if you're playing in solo queue, Ghostface is pretty good. That's the problem, though, is against, like, literally just communications. It's not even, like, just perks. Literally just communications, people telling where Ghostface is. Then he never gets, like, a hit out of position. Or he can't even, like, use his power because people keep breaking him out. Somebody's always got an eye on him, you know? You're like, oh, he was over there. He's going up to main building. And someone's, like, waiting for him. Vecna is a lot of fun to play as, though. But unfortunately, that's like a lot of things. Oh, he's up there. The fuck? I thought... Oh, yeah, here it is. That just caught the tip of me. How long does a killer instinct work on this, that he can see me? I think it's just a few seconds. And then the other thing is for if you have a power, you can't use that, right? Yeah, I'm getting a little bored of it, discard. Admittedly. I was starting to say that yesterday, too. I'm like, there's so many lose-lose scenarios where it just feels like, why did I even partake in this chase? You know? But that's the problem. I don't want to call for a nerf because nerf is still stronger. But it feels like Nurse has to put more effort in to create those, like, no-win scenarios for Survivor. It's not like, press a button. Oh, that didn't work. Press this button. Free hit. Because even if you dodge the skulls, like, he just M1s you. And you don't make it either. Oh, I've been seeing a lot. I've been seeing more spirits than anything, but spirit is because there's something in the tome, I think. Because I asked yesterday, I'm like, what's up with all the spirits? And they're like, oh, it's in the tome. It's like, that makes a lot more sense. Because I don't usually see that many spirits, I'll be honest. I think spirit's pretty hard to play. Unless you have, like, the one combination of add-ons. Just a frog on a lily pad. My voice cracked. Thanks for the follow, man. I'm sorry my voice cracked reading your name. Yeah, Dracula's looked like a lot of fun. Do you think they should buff the wolf? Because we were thinking about that too. I'm like, the wolf feels like useless as 110, but is it going to be too strong? That's the thing. I wouldn't be using the wolf in chase anyway. It's not like a, you know. That's when I'd want to be using Dracula's power in chase. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, the wolf was literally... And somebody said it was like a glitch being 110. I was like, yeah, because the wolf literally felt pointless. Especially because you're supposed to be, like, tracking the survivors. And you're like, but I'm too slow. Like, if I go the wrong way for half a fucking second, all of a sudden, I lost the scent. Dang it. I swear you weren't able to do that right in the beginning. I do not like going up here, though. Any type of raised elevation against Vecna. Oh, sorry. New barrel! It's like, it seemed way too hard to get used out of the... Because the whole thing about the wolf was supposed to be, like, finding the stealthy survivors that aren't doing shit and hiding in the corner, you know? Do you get sense outside locker? Or would that be too OP? See, I'm never, like, trying to... I mean, you guys saw how bad it was, like, 2 games ago when I tried to hide. Whenever I do any type of stealth tactic, it always backfires. Not strong enough. I guess not. You don't notice the ones when they do. Here comes Z-Wall. See? But you can't even make it. You lose too much ground from the skulls, and then he can just catch right up. I don't have a pallet here. That sucks. Yeah, Vecna literally just gets free hit after free hit. I am kind of bored of playing against him. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Urban Invasion wouldn't help either, though. Because the skulls I always think of are supposed to be for windows, but that's the problem, is they're too useful in every other scenario for the fact that, like, if it's elevated at all, it's a free hit. But the problem with that is, with Urban Invasion, you still have to duck under the skulls, which means you still won't get the running vault, which means free hit. You know? I've been seeing a lot. I think this is why I'm getting bored of it, though, sad bun. That's been, like, the second most killer I've seen since he got released. But it was the same when I played as Vecna. Oh, here come, use a skull. Okay, free hit. I'm gonna fly across the map. Block this hand. The strong pallet that he has, and it's a strong pallet. It should be, and I blocked it. And it's not small enough for him to run around. Get another free hit. Then I'm gonna hook him. Then I'm gonna use this orb thing to tell me exactly where the survivors are, even if they're on the other side of the wall, and it can go all the way across the map. Let me know exactly where they are. Or I can fly all the way to them for another free hit. You know what I mean? I'm like, man. That's the problem, Syrup, is if you can't dodge them between the skulls unless they're far enough apart, and you have to be pretty far to be far enough apart. Like, if you get touched by it, like, at all, like, even grazed by it, you get hit. That's why I usually call them free hits on the elevation, because they can just stand, like, right here and do it, and they're not spread apart, and there's no way for you to, like, run around it. It's just a free hit. Alien forces a lot of free hits, too. But Alien makes my Nemesis jealous. I don't like that Alien can, like, whip all the way up something, and Nemesis can't. I'm like, Nemesis is already weaker than Alien. Why can't Nemi do that? And, like, that's the thing, too. I started cooling off of Unknown because I, like, was realizing Unknown is really fucking punishing if Unknown misses, like, a projectile. But Unknown's another killer that makes all my other killers jealous. I don't think Unknown's too strong either. Because once again, Nurse is stronger. So it's hard for me to call for a buff or some, or a nerf or something, I mean. But that's the difference between, like, Unknown and Vecna. Is like, if Vecna somehow doesn't work with the hand, and then he can just use the skulls literally less than a second later. That's exactly what happened at that main building pallet. The hand didn't work, and then, alright, well, I'm going to turn this way and use the skulls, which you have to crouch underneath, which gives me a free hit before you can make it back to the pallet. You know what I mean? And it literally happened 1 second after the hand play didn't work. They go the other way. Nice. I should have just ran. I was afraid of them double backing. I think I can make it around this, though. Oh! I see. Good shit. That was another one I couldn't wait to find out because of the anti-loot power. That's funny. Do we have a window here? No, we don't. Do we have the window there? No, we don't. Damn it. This is an interesting main building. You always have 2 guaranteed windows, and it's always diagonal from each other. So without even looking at this one here, we know it's going to be here because it's the one diagonal across from this one. But you can or cannot get a window upstairs, and you can or cannot get a window right there. So you can have as little as 2 windows, and you can have all of them. You can have as many as 4. And it's complete RNG. But you always have the one base, like you'll always have a pair like diagonally across from each other. It's just where the other window, if you even get the other windows. Yeah, with like a shorter anti-loot power, I agree. I like the bats though, because I was even thinking for a while, I was like, it'd be cool if they had a killer that could like jump up something. You know what I mean? Jump from here to here. Like, you know, besides Nurse. Nurse is a blank, obviously, but... And obviously Dracula can't do that, but if there's a window, they can. And that's what I think is kind of cool. They can turn into the bat and jump up, you know? So like that window, if they were like down low, they could like get into the bat and fly up into that window. And I think that's pretty cool. I'm just going to go downstairs and do that gen down there. No, because then this is less... he has bamboozle anyway. Whoever said I would hard benefit from Deja Vu. Is it Deja Vu? What's the name of the perk where you find the gens that are 3 closest together? That I actually would probably hard benefit from that. The amount of time I spend running around the map trying to look for the right gen to do when I should have been working on a gen in general. I'm like, no, I want to save that one for last. No, I want to save that one for last too. And you're like, huh, where's the other one? You know, that one's done already. No pallet. They had no pallet to spawn there? I couldn't check. Z-wall. Me want Z-wall. Damn it! Oh my god, I got auto-aimed. I mean, I was super skilled in crack juicing. It was definitely not the killer getting fucked over by an in-game mechanic that should have been already ruled out. Not at all. Disabled, I mean, not ruled out. No! On strike 3! Boo, it's Killer Shack. Is there anything else to loot besides Killer Shack? Boo! I hate Killer Shack. Forgot he had Bamboozle. And throw it in and greet it. Oh! There you go. Oh! Should have juked that one too. He did a good job body blocking the pallet. Hey, what's up, Druss? Everyone follow Druss. Druss is he was live earlier today. He might be live right now actually. He's a piggy main. He's fucking cool ass peeps too. And how many piggy mains do you even know? I think he's literally the only pig main I know. Literally the only one. Oh yeah, what is that one called? What's up, Pure Tim? Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I also need to figure out if oh, this was the game though. No, it wasn't. I forgot to do the marker and the stuff because I forgot to play music that last game. God damn it. I suck. I was gonna say Dark Sense, yeah, but I was like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be completely wrong. Yep, but I'm doing the main gen. It's not like this game is over or anything. Search Postmortem 666. Hope I said this right? Thanks for follow, mate. The Search. Very metal name. New killer, LeBron James. And the survivor it comes with is the coach he's killing. Comes in all these different fired head coaches the latest of which was Frank Vogel. Next to be JJ Redick. Yes. I was just trying to take aggro in case he came back. I was not running. She had resurgence too. She was like, "Oh, you idiot! I need like 3 seconds of heal." Hey, let's go! I love hearing this. I wish I had something for every map though, but I will. Well, eventually. I'm getting back to the long ones in a few weeks. I'm gonna do a few more short ones. I'm gonna do one more this week on the most obnoxious. Main building in the DVD, which I think is Grim Pantry, and then Leary's, the TV room, the strongest area in DVD. I'm gonna come around this way. Oh! Backfired. That sucks. I don't think I'll make it all the way to this one. Yeah, just barely, but he has a bamboozle. Where do we go from here? That pallet's down. I remembered it from earlier, but it's gone. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. That guy got fucked over. Z-Wall! Yes! The Z-Wall giveth. Big goofy turnaround, but it doesn't matter because Z-Wall is OP. Let me vault this one here. No! Damn it. I don't know what it is with so addicting looping a Z-Wall. We got super lucky there, though, obviously. That only worked because he got auto-aimed again. He might be on controller. I'm not going to lie. Thought about vaulting that, so I should have vaulted the second one. I might have gotten hit anyway when he swung. And I see it again. The Z-Wall. Am I going to that one? They're right here, right? Can I finish it? Yes! And greed. Yay, fuck. I'm gonna stub my toe. That shit's a bit wider. See, he stubbed his toe on it too. That's funny. I did the same fucking thing. Why is this thing wider than it appears? Needs that sign. This lane is wider. Ah! Honor and respect there. No, that sign is wider than it appears. I love how you can be annoying all the way on the way out. Not like actually super annoying, but like when they pick you up and you're like going out and then you like do 3 moans instead of 1. You're like, stop! That was good ass. That was good ass Demogorgon. The P100, they were on controller. That's what I figured. You get auto-aimed a lot more on controller. That's what's funny. It's never, it's literally never a skill issue when they get auto-aimed. And a big majority of the time when they get auto-aimed, you should have gotten hit. Not all the time. Sometimes that you weren't going to get hit, you were too far, and they get auto-aimed, which makes it even funnier. I think about that sometimes like at Shaq, right? Like you go out, you go in for the running vault, and they're like too far away. They weren't really going to hit you, but they also get auto-aimed like into the wall, so they don't even make it into the window. That's what I'm really thinking about. When I'm like, sometimes like you wouldn't have got hit. But most, like a humongous majority of the time, when somebody gets auto-aimed, you should have gotten hit. And it was not even a skill issue. But I don't know if that makes it like funnier or less funny. It depends on how the game is going, I suppose. If the killer's way ahead, you know, got the auto-aim. But if the killer's like, got a terrible map, you know, all these gens done. They are only got like 2 downs, and one of them was a flashlight save, so they only have 1 hook, you know, shit like that. That's when they also get auto-aimed, and you're like, damn. It fucking sucks. Like, it's still a little funny, but that's when you feel a little bad as well. Who's I supposed to play? I'm supposed to play Survivor for somebody. No! Then this. At least did it. It's going to be late, but that's fine. I need to see how far apart they go. Go to the next song anyway. Yeah! I love this song. Ooh, Rat-a-tat. Yeah. I was talking about the song yesterday. I love Rat-a-tat. They're like, these are 2 of my favorite artists in one song. What's up, Red Space? How you doing? I can't believe YouTube picked up Blackwater Park from my headphones yesterday, so I was playing it too loud. That was hilarious. I picked up the guitar solo. I was like, really? right? Discard, especially on killer. There's like very few things where killers will bring, and 99% of those things require a map offering anyway, where it feels like I actually need perks against this killer, like while being on communications, because most of the like almost every other scenario, like just communications could be, and you could all just have no perks and it'd be fine. You have to have experience and know the maps and shit like that and play well together, but obviously, but killer, there's so many times where I feel like I had to have all these perks to counter all this bullshit. That's just my opinion, though. Ragnarok! Holy shit! Wait, Sersh, what survivor do you want me to play? Thank you so much, mate. What survivor do you want me to play? I really appreciate it. I have all the survivors in the game except Rain. I'll get Rain when Dracula comes out, because I'll probably get like some cosmetic, and I'll have to buy those, whatever they're called. I always call them shards. They're not shards yet. There's something else. Do this guy. Tell me what you know about dreams. Yeah, hates, or wait, needs a strong word. What was the last build I was playing with? Yeah. It was Dead Hard, Iron Will, Kindred, and We'll Make It. Yep, and then some killer came in and told me I was garbage. You only do anything in chase because you're just using Dead Hard and Iron Will. I'll take all my perks off. I'll show you. And like I did, the first game actually went really well, but it was like very lucky. See? It's not hard at all. I like didn't even get chased. And then like, I remember it's specifically hilarious nowadays, but I specifically remember spawning in Grim Pantry and having no idea where to go. And I'm like crouch walking around the bottom of the main being like a few games later, because I hear the killer's tear radius and I'm like, that was me hiding in the most obnoxious main building in the entire game, being like, I have nowhere to go. I have nothing to use. I still think Dead Hard can cause some type of brain rot. Life can too. Where like the mistake that got them hit was not like the misuse of well, Life can actually, because they'll like throw an unsafe pallet and try to jump across it really fast when they should have like tried to loop. You know what I mean? And then they'll get hit anyway because they're trying to get life to proc. But that's what I mean by the brain rot. But same with Dead Hard too, though. If you're trying to actually get better, that it doesn't cause brain rot. But what it does is, too many times I see people where they're like, oh, like, I need to get better with Dead Hard. And you're like, no, that's not the answer. Like, well, if I would have Dead Harded right, it's like, no. That's fine. You don't have to play to get any better either. Like, you know, at all. I'm just saying, like, but that's what I was saying is how it can cause that. Can you read it? Damn it. No! Thought I could get behind the wall. I'm sorry. She's probably trying to do a totem. I went another way. This kind of does feel like a big... I feel like I'm complaining today. I'm trying not... It's not like I'm not trying not to complain, though, but... This is complaining on the side of the killer. I feel like... It was definitely... I know it's like... I sometimes can feel like a buff, but most of the time feels like a nerf. Like, right there. Old Knight, I would have probably, like, almost been guaranteed to hit there. But that was the thing, is it made it more fun to make the play there. Like, try to read the exact moment he was going to go down so you could get a head start leaving. Like, I kind of missed that. I know. That's why I was like, I'm not complaining here, I suppose, because they made it. But I miss, like, that feeling of trying to leave, like, the exact moment they went down. That was a lot of fun. To pretend to have Dead Hard. Also, yeah. Just if I'm an online talking head. If I'm complaining about perk or this or that, and you're having fun using it, don't give a shit about what I say. I don't like. That always sucks when you're like, I shouldn't use that because Tater doesn't like it. If you're having fun using something, like don't Let someone take fun away from you. That shit's hard to get. If you want to teabag every fucking killer you play against, because you have fun doing that, that's fine. As long as your fun doesn't entail something you can get banned for, it's absolutely fine. Where are you going? Oh. I think she's on communications with her, the other person. That gives them a flashbang. That's what they're doing, right? When that happens. They got the auto dick stacks. Why they gotta be stacking those dicks? What is Houdini as well? Yeah, paid for this. Yep. Especially when it got nerfed, I'm like, no, I'm glad I was calling it that whole time. I still call it paid for this, to be honest, but it sucks. Sometimes I'm trying to explain to it, and I'm like, and they're using paid for this, and it's like, what? I'm petty. That perk was way too strong. And then Survivor's gaslighting being like, it's not that much. It's only 3%. I'm like, no, it's 20 to 30%. Because you know what I mean? You go from 100 move speed to 103 when the killer's 110 and 115. 3% of 10, or 3 of 10, or 3 of 15. That is 30% or 20%. Oh. In my opinion. I like saying stuff like that. You gotta say in your humble opinion. That shit was fucking absolute horse shit, in my humble opinion. Aw, oh, damn. I was kind of hoping it'd go the other way. I'm gonna get hit here. Could throw that pallet, though. Walk over the edge, and then turn around and go to the freezer. Run to the freezer. Run to the freezer. Run to the freeze. And run to this one. Oh! Damn, I would have gotten seen anyway. Maybe I wouldn't have. Depends on where you put the knight. I was kind of hoping he put the knight in that hallway, and then I was going to come and try to run this pallet right here. But I might have gotten seen anyway. But that would have been sick. Can you imagine we're like dancing in the circle? But I think if he goes in front of that window over there, and if I wasn't like on this side of the pallet, I would have gotten seen. But we could have come and looped this side. Over and over. Who did Search want me to play as well? Oh, Dua Lipa. I have never heard any Dua Lipa music. I haven't heard much like newer music. When I consider newer music, anything that came out in like the last 5 years. I have not been on the hunt for new music in forever. I know who she is though. She's been getting like into movies too, right? Or TV show. Is it a TV show? Della Peep? Nope. I probably also have heard it maybe and didn't know. Like when The Weeknd played at the Super Bowl, I was like, The Weeknd, I was like, I don't know any of his songs. And then every single song he sung at the Super Bowl, I was like, oh yeah, I love this song. Oh yeah, I know this one too. Yeah, I love this song. Oh, this is The Weeknd. Like every single song. I literally knew every song he sung. I was like, that's hilarious. That's the thing. You hear a lot of music as a bartender, but you don't like go looking at like who sings this, because you're at work, you know. The time you go into like who sings this is something that you know isn't really mainstream, like you haven't really heard it before, and you're like, that's the one you go. You're like, who is this? That's why I found Hot Chip. That was a whole. Oh my god, I worked at this is another Times Square bar on 44th Street called the Long Room. Are they coming this way? No, they're not. Okay. And it's a long ass bar. Oh my god, super fucking long. And I mean, there's like different stations, right? I was working the front, then Danielle was in the middle, and Clive was in the back. Mike loves skooma. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. And she put the music on, and she put on Over and Over by Hot Chip, and I just like the bass line, right? But I'm sitting there and I'm like, this is definitely never a song I've heard before, and I'm like, I like this bass line because you can't really hear too much. It's a loud bar. You just hear the bass line. You're like, yeah. I mean, I actually do like the song too, but it was just funny because it's a long, narrow bar, and I have to get by Danielle to get to the thing because the thing's like behind her, and but like I said, it's like a narrow bar, so you got to kind of like dance like behind them to get to like the iPhone and like look at it, and then you got to like dance back like to get to your station. So that's what I was doing. Oh shit. So that's what I was doing, and then I get back to the front, and then like a minute later I turn over and I see Clive like doing the same thing coming behind Danielle doing the thing. I'm like, are you trying to see who's singing the song? He's like, yeah, I love it. He's like, it just sounds great. I was like, that's exactly what I was thinking. Bro. Hey, he's being nice. That sucks. That wasn't close enough to actually complain about. But the other day I had one where the unhook was 100% full. I even went back and looked at it, and it didn't let me get the unhook. It denied it. And that one I was like, what? Just because the amount of times when you're playing killer and they're like half fucking way through the unhook and you hit them and they just and you're like, how? You're like, bruh, I have times where I'm 100 fucking %. So those are the ones I allow myself to complain about. 100%. That one was not 100% full. Can't complain about it. When it's 100% full, you're like, bruh. Oh, God. I'm trying to find the totem. Oh, she was probably so close. Maybe trying to find the totem is a good idea. It'd be like right upstairs. Am I close enough? Right here? Oh, I gotta get down by the thing. There it is. Yeah, that was a good tome spawn. So, Daniel. No bell. It's there. Read it. Ow! Damn it. You got the full endgame bell. Holy shit. Good shit. That's hilarious. They got out. Oh, because it was Bloodborne from before. I didn't see it till that moment. That's hilarious. Can you imagine if Bloodborne just reset every time you got a hook? Would that be OP? The minute like just goes back to a minute every time, and then you hook somebody else. Minute keeps going. There's no escaping. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, because then they could just camp the last hook, and you'd be forced to leave, or at least not try. That'd be hilarious, though. Yeah, exactly. Cool, thanks for follow, mate, and Cheyenne, I appreciate it. That was a hilarious blood warning. It truly was. Good shit. I need to write this down. No, where's my pen? Right here. Soapy demon. And write that down. Then marker, desktop audio, play. There we go. I think I did it right for the first time ever. Music will help me. Music will literally help me make these markers. Yes! I'm on the wrong playlist, though. This is the shower playlist. I thought it was on stream. I just picked one. And it's similar. I think every song on the shower playlist is on the stream playlist anyway. Yeah. What's up, Rensha? What's up, Sad Bun? Soon of happiness. Thing that's shining, always gold. I'll be fine once I get it. The music can confuse the stream for shower. What up, mate? All caps. Whoops. Mechanical keyboard issue. What the hell? Wish I had more. But got lots on the way. Oh, I love this song. This is the part of the song I think of when I think of Rat-a-Tat. This and the solo, the guitar solo. God, I love the end of the song. I just want to listen to some Kid Cudi right now. Kid Cudi Day. Go to stream. Scroll down to Kid Cudi. Here we go. Yeah, because that one remix of the song in Project X. And then that gnome they smash open and all the egos everywhere. My God, why do I drink so much and smoke so much? Oh. I fucking love this song. Oh, fuck. Marker. Woo! Here we go. Yeah, doctor. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of getting shocked by you. Yeah, Cudi's one of my favorite artists. Cudi's who I usually say as a clapback whenever someone says I can't use Outkast as my favorite rapper. That's a rap group. I said favorite rapper. Fine, Kid Cudi. But I really say Tupac after that. Because Kid Cudi doesn't obviously just do rap. His music's kind of all over the place, but that's why I like him. Burst. It's the first one I think of with Tech 9 because it was on Madden game, I think. It was like an edited version. And I remember the awakening I got when I listened to the real one. I was like, there are swear words in this song. Yeah, Tech 9's good. You know the sad thing about old rap? I always have to put it through a sensory thing. Every time I had to do this at one point. I went through my songs in the playlist. I was like, oh shit, what lyrics are there? You could say outdated lyrics, right? I was putting it kindly. Like DMX had a lot. I had to remove like all DMX practically. It's like, god damn it. I think about that with old videos too. The Master Chief collection. Not Master Chief collection. It was the Halo 3 beta. There was a video called the Master Chief plays the Halo 3 beta, and it had like this automated voice saying all this dumb shit, and it was hilarious. But he was like saying shit people saying online. You know what I mean? Like that was the thing. He was being Master Chief, but he was saying all this dumb shit people saying online. You know what I mean? And I'm like, dang it, you can't like play that video actually, even though the whole thing was making fun of how people talk online. Because it was like a little Master Chief figurine sitting there with like a headset playing the Halo 3 beta. And I was like, dude, but there's definitely some like outdated language there. But I don't remember any actual slurs though. Like that's the thing. That's why I'm like, huh. But I do think if anyone ever hears me go lol 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 lol, I'm usually actually quoting that video. Because he was like talking shit in the post game, and he typed in like lol 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 lol, but the way that like the speech bot was reading it, lol lol, like it was like a bunch of L's and O's. It was like lol 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 lol. So whenever I do this, whenever the game like loads out and you type like, or like it lags out and you go to type shit in chat, you know, you're like easy, get good, lol 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 lol. Like that's usually what I'm quoting. But that video, same thing. I'm like, god damn it. Same with another Dark Souls video. But the Dark Souls video that I'm thinking of, I think, like, the one thing I specifically remember, there might be other stuff in that video, too. Oh, what was I think it was called He's Back. That's what that video was called. That video was fucking hilarious. But the thing was, like, the very end of the video, he was showing hate mail that he got from a gamer, and it said, fuck you, N-word, but it actually Nigger, but it was from somebody else that they sent him, but it like showed it. You know what I mean? And I was like, I don't know if I could ever show that video on stream. Now there might be other stuff in that video. I haven't like stream proofed it because the first thing I thought of was that, but that's the thing. He wasn't like saying it. It wasn't like him saying this is okay. It was like this was the rage mail he got from somebody else. It was like, F you, N-word. You know? You know? And he showed that message just to be like, look at these guys. Look how mad they are. Hey, Jarek, what Survivor do you want me to play? I owe a few. If I owe people, also GG programmer. That was sad, but I don't blame the doctor. That map really sucks for doctor. It's a humongous fucking map with a main building with elevation changes, which hurts his power. It's like the opposite of Vecna. Vecna, like the elevation changes, like free hit. Doctor is like, I have no power. It goes upstairs or downstairs, and it's a huge map, so he uses his Stag Blast, and you get like one at a time. It's terrible. What's up, Banks? Wait. Master Chief Collection, yeah. If there was still a lot of people playing, I would still be playing it. And you can still do the story modes and everything like that. Everything works fine. It's just like, we always secretly think that there's like hidden MMR in those games as well. Like even when you play social games, because if you jump on like a new account most of the time, like, I don't know about Master Chief Collection. Halo Reach was definitely a thing. Because Halo Reach, I had not played any ranked matches at all, and all I did was play social matches when we were having fun. But whenever I played with my two friends, like my old Halo friends that were playing Halo, whenever I played with them specifically, our social matches were like sweaty. Even though it's social matches, and I was like, I think there's like a hidden MMR thing. But I've always kind of thought about stuff like that, because there's definitely teams that like only play in social. They'll play Big Team Battle, and they won't play any other playlist, and they'll only play Big Team Battle if they have an entire fucking team of 8, and it's only 8 people that are approved by them, which means they have like at least a 2-point KD and shit like this, and it's like, dude, this is like obnoxious. And they like don't ever lose. They sit there and they spawn kill 3 people, and you get like 12 kills a game, but they're like farming their KD, and that's all they care about. Some of them have like a 6-point KD. Like I know somebody that does. They played enough Big Team. They made a list of all the Big Team Battle players that they ran into. I was on that list. I was in C tier, where it says good players but not diverse or something. And I was like, me and my crew was in like C, and that was because none of us used any vehicles. We would get mowed down by them most of the time we played against them. But we also didn't have a full party of 8, but they would always be in the Warthogs, and none of us like getting in the Warthog because we all want to snipe. We all want to BR. You know what I mean? Like none of us want to get in the turret. Even though you get more kills that way, it's just like we didn't have as much fun that way. But like, that's the first thing they're like calling out like it's fucking like actual comp playing big team. The people I'm thinking of. That list was actually pretty accurate though. I will say that. That was really funny. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can we make it? I don't know if we will be able to make it. Maybe. Unless it gets in his power. I think she was helping. She like screamed like twice. That was strange. No, you went after her. I was trying to get in here. I didn't know she was there either. Rose Marigold. Why did she scream like 3 times? Oh, he has a... Oh, it could be scene partner, yeah. And what's the hex totem? It could be that one as well, because we are hexed. I just don't know what hex it is. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I did the thing right. We were listening to music, but did I do the marker right? I don't think I did the marker right. We'll see. It is Face of Darkness. I was going to go try to get the unhook, but that was a bad idea. Now I'm wasting time. Ooh. He might be going for, like, adept. Oh, fuck. There he is. No, I'm across the map from where I want to go run that corner tile. No! Let it to her again. Should've gone the other way. I actually don't know if I would have made the window either. Actually, I forgot. Here we go. Now I'm on the right playlist. That was why I forgot to change music, because I realized I had to change playlists. I will get better at this. This will save time. Hey, I love to hear it, Mike. This is getting better too. That's the fun thing, is you can still learn stuff as well. And you can learn stuff from like anything. The amount of times I was playing and I've... Oh shit. Oh! Damn. Too bad I blocked like I did usually. Hey, we're back. She's on deathlock though. I want to stay in case. I need to take the aggro. Yeah, the Chucky was being nice. It's a good point. Make this stop. And run. A lot of solo Q-itis happening in this game. Myself included, like when I ran across the map to try to get the heal, and then somebody else, but then I got pushed the other way, and then they got unhooked anyway. Not the heal, sorry, the hook. Are they in the courtyard, or are they upstairs? They come across the middle. Oh my god, where the fuck is he? All these footsteps everywhere. Whoa! They're upstairs. Can I go and try to help? Whoa! They were too far. I'm sorry, Rose Marigold. It's my turn. Oh. Not my turn. Right, I was like, is he coming through the middle or are we about to get fucked in the face? Damn it. He's gonna get his power back before I can even make it to the pallet I want to. Hey, let's go. I don't know if I'll make it though. Please to 1 degree. Greet it. Yay. Oh, damn. What the fuck? How did I not get hit there? That was completely robbed. I'll be completely honest. I can throw that one. Let's go. Better to be lucky than good, I suppose. I always say this, but it's so fucking true. I win the 50-50 that time. Getting lucky. Oh! Damn it. He swung. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, though. I felt like he got robbed. I was, like, right in his face. I have no idea how I didn't get hit. No! I was going to try to let go and hook. I didn't even get a chance. Hey, but I remembered to do the marker, though, this time. Getting better. Oh yeah, that happens. It was unclear the other day if that was because, but I was playing against a Vecna that I dodged a little bit too early with the skulls and then had to dodge. Like, I ducked and then I moved and then ducked again. And then that was the game. I got left on hook and then tunneled out. And then the survivors came in here and yelled at me and said that I was the reason they lost. When I literally got left on hook and then immediately tunneled out. I totally forgot. I was like, what was that one game? I couldn't remember if I could like confirm if I was getting tunneled because they thought I was bagging or not. But I wasn't. I got distracted because of that, and I'm not thinking about it till this moment. I remember now. Sag. Unconfirmed. And Vittorio. Also, if I owe you a survivor, yell at me, please. You got yelled at. But that's the thing. We're not in communications. I leave people on hook every now and then, too. Sucks, though. It does suck. Like, you're right there, and you're like, no, it was right there. If I would literally just left, like, half a second earlier. Or you do leave earlier, but you get pushed out of the way because the killer is, like, chasing a survivor, and they get pushed, like, into you, and you're, like, on the way. So you have to, like, sort of work around it, and then you don't make it. A little bit of sad. Also, Thomas Skate, thanks for the follow, mate. I meant to, like, say thanks for the follow, and then I got sidetracked doing something. I don't remember what it was. I don't throw pallets, though, Jared. I haven't thrown a pallet in, like, over a month. I definitely have not thrown a pallet in August, at least. The soundtrack to my life. I haven't thrown a pallet since like at least a few days before the 2v8 came out. Split an eighth of shrooms just so I could see you to the universe. I fucking love Kid Cudi. Zoom, I'm consumed by my doom. Once upon a time, nobody gave a fuck. Throw a next game. No, never. Unless like literally a teammate's game depends on it. Or a pallet save. That's the largest portion of saves I have. 9 of the pallets are thrown in chase. One of them was a misclick, where I didn't even mean to throw the pallet. I meant to duck, and I ended up throwing the pallet and getting hit by the skulls. It was Vecna. Because this is my crouch button, and this is my pallet throw button. And it was on the warm-up game, and I hit them both for some reason. And I was like 20 feet in front of Vecna, like not even close. He was just taking a pot shot with the skulls, and I went to duck underneath, and I threw the pallet and got hit by the skulls anyway. Because I wasn't ducking when I was throwing the pallet. This sucketh. Full meta perks and pre-drop pallets. That'd be like a next year. Or that'd be like a once the looping guides are done thing. If I did that before the looping guides done thing, it'd have to be like for charity type of thing. But I've always thought about that. I was like, if I did a charity type of thing, it would have to be. See how Samo? We got a lot of spirits now. Yay! I'm not gonna make it anywhere though because we got bad RNG. Need it all back. Damn, I should have jumped it. It is weird though, because usually I don't see that many spirits at all. Spirit's really strong killer, but I usually don't see many. I think Spirit's really hard to play. It's always funny when Spirit, like multiple times throughout the game, they come out like right on top of you. You're like, not sure if cracked or that one add-on that makes Spirit kind of easy to play. And you're like guessing the whole match. Because you want to be like, oh, they have Mother-Daughter Ring and Cherry Blossom. And then they don't at the end. You're like, oh no, they were just cracked. But it also feels ripped off when you're like, man, this is a cracked ass Spirit. And you get to the post game and it's Mother-Daughter Ring and Cherry Blossom and you're like, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying like it's a cringe thing because it's definitely not. It just makes Spirit, that's the only thing that I think makes Spirit actually kind of easy to play. But I don't think this one's running it, to be fair, because when we did that one circle around the thing. But that also, she could have been swinging in early, because if she was running it, coming this way. But most of the time, they don't get turned around like that if they're running it. Uh-oh. Thank you, Ace. Oh my god. I'm getting tunneled at 5 gens. Now I do think this is Mother-Daughter Ring. Don't worry, we have too many gens done. She totally needs to do this. This is definitely not unnecessary. Using one of the strongest killers in the game. Not at all. It's definitely not somebody just trying to get as easy a win as possible. Nope. Never seen players like that before. Definitely not multiple players like that in a row. Multiple days in a row. Yep. If she was playing a stronger killer than one of the top 5 killers in the game, then she might need a tunnel. Or might not need to tunnel, I should say. But she's not. She's only playing a top 5 killer in the game. She definitely didn't camp me in the second phase either. Oh my god, she just won already. Isn't that so impressive? I've definitely never seen killers get easy wins like this. Playing one of the strongest killers in the game. Nope. Never. Definitely not multiple times in a row in the same stream. Multiple days in a row. Nope. I've never seen a killer play like this. This killer's totally unique. Classic? No. There's nothing like this. I've never seen killers do this. Especially not killers picking the easiest killer. This Spirit's cracked? Yeah, she was. I'm definitely not hanging around to see if it's Mother-Daughter Ring or not. I tunnel slug TTVs. That's hilarious, I will say. I want to see if it's Mother-Daughter Ring, though. Dang, they should have picked a stronger killer to do that with, though. Aw, oh, it wasn't. Good shit. So they were just cracked. I will say that. But dang, they should use a stronger build. They didn't have enough slowdowns there on one of the strongest killers in the game and using the strongest add-on. Because it was Mother-Daughter Ring. There's a lot stronger stuff they could use. I bet they definitely don't get bored getting easy win after easy win at all. I bet it never gets boring. Whining? I would never. I'm not whining. I'm giving them compliments. I'm saying how unique they were. I've never seen a killer play like that. Definitely not multiple games in a row. Oh my God, and this guy comes to my stream. It's time for me to face the consequences for what I've done, Survivor, because I know you've teabagged at the exit gates. Nope. And how do you face it? By going to the damn basement, which I didn't go to, while I camp outside with Insidious Bubba. Better be ready, Survivor, because I play all day and you may face me in your next match. Oh, that wasn't the spirit. I lied. Damn it. You're wrong on a few of those, though. I don't teabag at the exit gate. That's a waste of your own time. Same with bleeding out survivors on the ground. It's a waste of your own time. Letting a survivor get in your head to waste 4 minutes of your own time. Same with survivors that want to wait at the other side of the map. Definitely not wasting all their own time while the killer has to force them out. It's definitely not a gigantic waste of their own time because the other side got in their head. Not at all. Dang it, I thought that was the spirit, though. That's actually pretty funny. I like the copy-paste. I don't teabag at exit gates, though. I teabag very rarely. I'm not saying I don't teabag. But usually it's a scenario like that. Oh, dang. Definitely another unique strong killer tunneling the first hook. I didn't know it was possible to have so many unique killers. You know what I mean? Shit like that. And then you're teabagging when they miss. I love opportunities to talk trash, though. But I don't teabag at the exit gates. It's a waste of fucking time. If I'm like annoyed with how the other side played, I'm not going to waste more of my own time. But bleeding out survivors do have to do sometimes, I will say that. If you're running like a slugging build or they crawl to a corner of the map and do shit like that. Yeah, I love trash talk, Mike. Because we're just talking about video games. As long as it follows the Rasheed Wallace principle. Wait, play this. Also, can YouTube hear this when this happens? 1 second.
Yeah, definitely. It's like a home crowd.
Can YouTube hear this?
You know, when we're playing on the road and you might have that 1 or 2 people behind the bench and they always in your ear, and sometimes you don't want to hear it. You know, that's what I do out there on the floor, and you know that gets my teammates into it.
You ever worry about? I don't know. You probably don't think about it during the game, but is there a line that you don't want to cross, where you don't want to show up another guy or?
No, I mean I don't say bad. You know, I don't talk about nobody's mom, wife, kids, or nothing like that. So I mean, I just talk about.
I love that.
Maybe that person in their game or you know defense. It is a line, and I don't cross that line. You know, like I said, I don't talk about no one's parents or any family members, kids, or nothing like that. But that's crossing the line.
Sheed. I love Sheed. I was bringing this up. I don't know if YouTube could hear that though. I'm sorry if YouTube couldn't hear that. That would suck. But Rasheed was saying how trash talk, he's like, you know, when you're sitting on the bench, you're on the road, and there's those people in the audience, and they're in your ear, you don't want to hear it. He's like, that's what I do on the court, you know, and it helps me, and it gets my teammates into it. You know, and he was like, is there a line you don't want to cross? Like, I know it's small talk, but, you know, is there a line that you don't? He was like, yeah, like, I'm not talking about nobody's mom, wife, kids, or nothing like that. He's like, I'm just talking about, like, maybe that person in their game, like, defense. So, like, the example he gives is defense. He's like, I'm talking about, like, the game, you know? That person and how they play the game, like, defense. And he's like, so there's a line. I'm not talking. So I always call this the Rasheed Wallace principle. Like, if someone's like, oh, they were talking trash, I'm like, ooh. Because I always think it's funny. I remember there was one picture, and I'm like, man, I feel like Jamal Murray like a lot of the times. But there was like a picture. I don't remember who they were playing against. He's an NBA player. Jamal Murray plays with the Nuggets with Nikola Jokic. And everybody's like all around each other. They all look mad. And there's Jamal Murray like laughing. You see his face like in between all the mad faces. It's really funny. I was like, man, I feel like Jamal Murray. I always think this shit's funny. Not like when people are like fist fighting and shit, but you know. Yeah, exactly. The farthest thing I'll take it from the game, I quote this from Absolve, and I think this joke's okay too, but I didn't really make this joke until I heard Absolve's take on it, and I'm like, yes, this is perfect, because like, at least I would. I can't say like every one of us would, but I would at least. But Absolve would see that $15 Chili's gift cards on the line, because everyone says like, this person's playing like your family's being held hostage, and you know, so I actually do think that's a funny joke and stuff, but same with me, I'm like, that could potentially be considered not the game talk. But the $15 Chili's gift card I think is so fucking funny, because if I was running perks and shit, like whatever builds, like, and I wasn't doing like a no perks thing, and someone was like, I'll give you a $15 Chili's gift card if you win this match, I'd be like, here comes 4 slowdowns and a map offering. You know, that's why I think it's so funny. But for me, there's no Chili's close to me, so for me, I guess it would be like a Buffalo Wild Wings card. But that's why I love that one. That's like the only thing as close as I'll get to like making an out-of-game joke. But I just say that because I'm like, I would. If somebody offered me a $15 Buffalo Wild Wings card, I'd be like, hell yeah. Well, like I said, if I was running perks, I would slap on full meta. You know what's funny, Neil, is that I have to like do some more like stuff on the take, but when we were talking about teabagging, right? I need to read what Discard said about wait, I actually need to read this first really quick before it goes away. God, that one paste was funny. I was kind of hoping we got the Bubba after that. Damn it. And until like 3/4 of the way through reading that, I thought it was the spirit from the last game. I was like, damn it. Because even if I'm like talking trash, like hard trash, if someone comes in after the game coming here and say GG, like I'm gonna treat them like a good person. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you know, or like, oh, you were so original. Like, yeah, GG, you know. I'll even be telling them to their face, be like, yeah, you were slapping us. I was talking a lot of trash. You know. But that's the game versus real life. Also, I'm never talking trash if it's like either an inexperienced killer or like a game we're winning either. Like I'm usually only ever really talking trash in games we're getting slapped on. And obviously if you're getting slapped too, so it doesn't even matter if they're experienced or not. Because who won the game if you're gonna make fun of the experience level, you know? But yeah, you can do that too. I just think trash talk is too much fun, or too funny. If they come in trash talking, I'll trash talk. That's why I was reading it. I was like, well, I didn't do this. And I was like, aw, I'm being snarky, and it wasn't even the spirit. But yeah, the other day I actually got as close as to like name calling as I have in a long time. That other day we brought up, I never thought I'd see the day. I never thought I'd see the day where you get left on hook, then immediately tunneled out, and then 2 of the survivors coming in to yell at you about how you threw the match. I was like, what? I've never seen that before. So what I mean by the closest I got to name calling, the closest I got, because I even in my head like the radar, like you just called them a name went off. But I was like, do you know how stupid that sounds? Like that was all I said, but still in my head it was like, you just called them stupid. Even though I didn't, I was just like, do you know how stupid that sounds? But I was just like, dude, that's... I was like, bruh. I've never thought I'd see that day. This poor skull merchant as well. Black Habibi Pappy. I hope I said this right? Thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. But even then, I'm like, man, I can talk trash better than that. Because like you can say that, like that's acceptable trash talk as well, stuff like that. But I'm like, so there's Sheed Wallace principle, and then I have like 2 clauses I've piled onto that, and then the third one we were just mentioning, like if somebody comes in after the game, I'm not talking trash unless they want to talk trash. Then I'll talk some trash, and it's fine. Not me going to the Exegate, lol. I even just looked and saw that there was 1 gen left. Dumbass. Ah! didn't panic at all. I would never panic over a video game. Are you going around? Around the long way. Do I get scanned here? I don't. Let's go. No way, I did not. Hey, thanks. I hope they help. Wish I had more. I'll have them all done one day. Then we can run perks and ads and shit. That's gonna be hilarious too. It's gonna be like a whole fucking new game. Alright, please don't go down the hole back there. They didn't. Nice. They did come up this way. They double back. They did! Fuck! Can I make this? That didn't. Go that way. A definitely not overpowered area. I think this is the strongest area in the entire game, I won't lie. And it's a lot of fun because there's like different plays the killer can make and different plays the survivor can make. It's Skull Merchant. I'm standing up here until I see somebody pushed off a gen or getting chased. Do you know the amount of times I sat here? I have some of these clips highlighted where I sat here like this, right? Just like this. And then all I did was turn for a second, and I was sitting here for like 40 fucking seconds. And I turned to look down, and I turned back, and then right when I turned around and turned back, all of a sudden here comes the pig, and they're like right here. Like halfway down, because the exact pixelite turn was the pixelite come around the corner. And I literally sat here for 40 fucking seconds like this. And then I was like, am I wasting time? And then I turned around, and there they are. Ah! And then I go down. I was injured too, so I actually went down. And I was like, bruh, are you fucking serious? And then we were talking about the PUBG sneeze meme. If anyone was here that day, there's this. They were playing PUBG and they were staring down a fucking hallway, just staring down it, literally, because they were waiting to see if somebody was in the hallway. And then he sneezes. He goes, ugh! And right when he sneezes, somebody runs across the hallway, and he misses it. That's one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. I love that video. Jadewin, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I appreciate ya, actually. Because the follow is you. I don't usually say ya, though. I don't know why I said it this time. Oh my god, Craig! I know a guy named Cascade that gaslights survivors in that way, where he'll play Skull Merchant and talk about how much skill it takes to play and how it's the hardest killer in the game to 4K with. I love Cascade. He's actually a really nice guy, like in like DMs and stuff. But I kind of knew that he was just like playing a role. They made a video about him. Spook and Jukes made a video about him, and it was he just got partner yesterday. Congratulations too. I've rated him twice before, if anyone remembers this. But the funny thing is, both times I rated him, he's like, I play this role where I'm just like pretend I'm annoyed by everybody and everything, and I like gaslight survivors and like do. But I was like, oh, like you didn't have to like break character or anything if you didn't want to, but. It was really funny because Spook and Jukes even said that he's like, so many people have sent me this streamer, and the title was not sure if serious or satire, and I didn't even click the video yet, and there was no picture of him in the thumbnail or anything, and it's blurred out like in the video because he doesn't want people to go harass just in case they believe one way or the other, and it was just really funny because all I did was read the title, not sure if serious or satire, and I was like, I bet that's Cascade. And then I clicked the video. I clicked a little bit forward. I watched the whole video, but I just wanted to see. I clicked a little forward for like the sample gameplay because I know Cascade was on the side of the screen. It would have been blurred out. And I saw it blurred out. I'm like, I knew it. I knew it was Cascade. It's just fucking hilarious. He is genuinely hilarious. And people will get so fucking mad. Now, that being said, too, like, he does talk a lot of trash. And everyone can have bad days. So just because if you ran into him and, and he was like having a bad day, like, everyone can have that, too. So. Not saying that doesn't happen. That can happen with anybody. That happens with me too, Should I like leave? I don't want to like leave. There's also I want people to call me out when I'm whining too. That baby symbol who was doing that one, I was talking trash, but I was still laughing at it with the spirit. We're playing video games. People are getting sent off to war and getting shot at with no choice. I'm gonna sit here and pretend like the video game is the worst thing that's going on in the world. My video game's not going my way. No, call me out on that. If we're playing in the same room and your friend was acting like that, you would say shit to them. That's what friends are for. Now, how old are you? And how old are you behaving? Shit like this. Man, it's about time you change your diaper, huh? Seems like it's a bit full. I know I always bring up like these too, but anything like that. And then I know I have a friend there too. Yeah, the one Discard did. Right when I started talking trash. I wasn't talking trash, I was complimenting them. Because that's usually how I talk trash. I just say, like, all the opposite things you would say. Like, this guy's just taking, like, the easy route. It's like, no, this guy's playing, like, the super hard route. This would, if you did this, this would never get boring. You know, like, just fun to... Oh, yeah, the other two trash talk clauses that I'm trying to incorporate. We talked about the no name calling, right? Like, even though I think it's funny, like, if I fucked up in Chase and I go look at the killer's point of view and they're like, look at this fucking dumbass. You're like, I think that's hilarious. But once again, I'm like, we could talk trash better than this, you know? Even though I think that's funny. And no bragging about yourself. Now, every now and then I get caught comparing to myself, and I'm like, that's close enough. But still, it's not bragging about yourself. Like, I don't have to do that because I'm a better killer. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. You can make fun of the other person and trash talk, but... And like I said, that's acceptable trash talk. Like, I don't have to do that because because I'm a real fucking killer. Like, that's acceptable trash talk, but I'm like, we can talk trash better than that. You know? Oh, fuck. Determining whose pathing is the most unique. It's clearly mine. Nobody runs in the circles I do. It's definitely not videos out there teaching people how to do it. It's not possible to learn because I'm just such a skilled, cracked, juicing gamer. Not possible to do anything I have ever done. Nope. And anybody that even thinks they can replicate a remote fraction of the success I can pull off with my circles I'm running, you're wrong. And you're full of yourself. And you need to have your ego checked. Oh. I don't know why that coming in at the right time. Thank you, Kid Cudi. Oh, Kid Cudi, man. I talk trash like almost every killer game I play, I will say. That's a thing. That's why I get too excited to talk trash when I'm playing Survivor. I'm like, hey, a killer doing something I can talk trash to. It's funny, because a lot of times you're just thinking about the killer trolling, too. Like, even if they're, like, playing mean, they're just trolling. And trolling for a lot of times is funny. Oh, fucking A. You know what sucks? Because I haven't thought about this in a while, but, like, my example for trolling being funny, why do all the people always have to suck? Dr. Disrespect on this one, right? So, like, there was one time he was playing with Shroud and them, and so there was like two, Shroud and Ninja and somebody else, because they were getting stream sniped, and every game somebody kept following them in a van. They weren't like trying to actually shoot them. They just kept following wherever they were in a van and driving around honking the horn. So like everybody in the map, or not, or at least even remotely close, could hear the fucking horn going off and know there's people there. But they weren't trying to do it. They were just like riding around honking, and like Shroud was getting really annoyed, and Ninja was getting really annoyed, and Dr. Disrespect is like muting his mic because he's laughing at it, and he's like, I don't know if these people are trying to like ruin our life or anything. He's like, it just kind of sounds like they're out there like trying to have some fun. And I'm like, damn it, that was my example for when like you can still look at trolling and be like, even though you're the one getting trolled and still think it's funny. But damn it, I need to like find another example. Because wasn't Disrespect like a PDF? Was that you, Discard, that gave me that term? Thank you. Because I don't know if we can like say PEDOPHILE and someone clip it and then report you for it and shit. And you're like, why can we not say this? Because, you know, who are they trying to protect with that one? But I don't know. I haven't read all the stuff. But yeah, somebody told me PDF and I'm like, that's fucking brilliant. Thank you so much. They're a PDF. That's great. Oh, shit. It was like when my friend told me to say ninja when you're rapping around to a song and it says the N-word. Not with the ER, obviously, but with, like N-I-G-G-A. That was Nick! Oh, I miss Nick. That was hilarious. What was the song I was rapping? He was like, did you just stop rapping the song? I was like, yeah. He was like, seriously? He's black, though, so it's not even like this is, you know... I don't know, without context, I could look differently. But he just thought it was really funny. He's like, man, come on. He's like, just say ninja. And I'm like, that's great. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love that. Yeah, unalive. Yeah, because of the thing. That's like in-game chat. Could you say? Could you get in trouble for actually saying KYS, like the full thing? I didn't think so. Because people say that all the time when people give up on Hook. See, but I'm used to this. I have thought about things like this. I watched Anchorman today when I was editing. And like, I was laughing. I was like, oh my god, I actually do some of this shit too. She said something about her... Oh god. Damn it. Unclear if this is intentional tunneling the injured one or just came back to Hook and got the injured one. Oh, we had DS anyway. Don't know if I can talk trash. I'll know in a second. Even if like this doesn't really feel like slugging either because he's going up the stairs. He hears this going on. Oh god. Well, that was a bad idea. Not me contributing to the slugging. Greed the pallet, greed the pallet, greed the pallet, greed it good. Oh, I stubbed my toe. Fuck. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I'm just barely. No, I gave up on Hook. I wanted to know if I could talk trash. Because I don't know if he was actually tunneling or not. Because that could have just been like, there's nothing else to do. I'm going back to Hook. Yay! I wanted to get some value off of that thing. Seemed like the right scenario. That's the other thing, too. When I want to talk trash and then you're just wrong. We're not in communications or anything either. And then I always have to Grand Budapest Hotel it. Good shit. Or you start talking trash and then they like weren't even tunneling or anything. You're like, oh, well, I take back everything I just said. What a bloody idiot I am. Pathetic fool. Goddamn selfish bastard. Oh god, I should have ran. I got caught on the thingy. I might have gotten hit anyway, to be fair. But I did stub my toe on the thing as well. Most blights are huge. Not at all. I've never heard of a blight getting almost 2,000 wins in a row. Yeah, Wesker, you know what's funny? I do feel like Wesker is... when I load into a match and I hear a tear radius, Wesker is usually the first one I assume is going to be, like, tunneling. I know Nemesis is, like, the meme of, like, tunneling Nemesis, but usually when I hear the Wesker thing, it's like, oh, well, about a 50% coin flip here. What does they say? When the entity creates a Wesker main, they flip a coin. That's a Game of Thrones reference. If anyone that hasn't seen Game of Thrones. Or if it was too far out there, because that wasn't like, oh shit. They are slugging here for pretty much no reason. I will say that. Unless they're at a pallet. Yeah, Bubba's hilarious. You know, Scott Junn made like a player type tier list. Alright. If this person, I'm going to throw this match. If he leaves this person slugged, I'm going to walk over to where they're down and just go down. Alright, nice. Because I don't want to even like loop around. This game's already over and it's just going to keep them in the match. There's no gens done. I don't think they'd really be that upset either. They're the ones not recovering. Oh my god. Look at that. He has her hooked in the basement. He has two of them, and he still won't. Oh my god, dude. It's definitely not a humongous waste of your own time. You already won the game. Not at all. I bet people don't win much on Blight either. It's actually just super hard to get wins on Blight because he's such a weak killer. When do we start the when does Blight get the buff talks that he deserves? Dang it. See, but he hooked now. I'm like, am I talking trash at the right spot or no? I still feel like I can. She wants to give up on Huck. I'll just let her. This game's pretty much over. Maybe she's just blown away by the originality, and she couldn't handle it. She had to get on to the next match. Yep. You want an easy match? Are you gonna hold me in the match? Are you gonna refuse to kill me? This guy must not win very much on Blight. Why'd I kill it? Because they don't win much. You got to get those wins when you come. It's not like he's playing a strong killer or anything. No. It's really hard to get wins on Blight. Definitely not heard of a Blight almost getting 2,000 wins in a row. Nope. Not at all. Pimp. I get too excited when I can talk trash. Aw, it wasn't. Dang it. It was only 3 slowdowns. Dang. It was only 3. But that's because he's playing... He was really risking it. It's because he was playing a weaker killer, and he didn't want to bring 4 because that's such a stereotype with bringing 4 slowdowns on a weaker killer. But he needed at least 3. Because look, clearly he doesn't win much. Look how they behaved. That saying, act like you've been there before, Sonny, comes to mind. So clearly he needs 3 slowdowns on definitely not one of the strongest killers in the game. Not at all. It's changed completely. What are you talking about? That was 3 slowdowns. It wasn't 4. Although 4 would have been better. He was risking it all, only bringing 3 with Blight. But like I said, clearly he needs it, because wasn't acting like he wins much. Especially if he wants to waste an extra 5 minutes of his own time getting a bigger win than existing. What's up, High Tech? Thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, it's definitely not a huge waste of his own time when he already has 3 kills. When literally every single establishment that has ever been any type of official DBD tournament whatsoever has considered a 3K win, including the devs themselves. Not at all. It's not a huge waste of time. What's up, Toasty Notes? Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Fuck. I forgot to do this. And there's nothing going wrong with the 4K, but I'm going to talk trash about it. If the other person's right there, too, then it's not a waste of time literally at all. It's a saved, it's literally a time save. That's why in the beginning of the match, I was like, not sure if tunneling off first hook or, you know. Fuck, I need to play James. I'm sorry, Retro. Oh, it's me. I was tap dancing. I used to tap dance on stream. My foot's fucked up right now, though. Dude, Jerron, that happened with drop vaulting. The Coal Tower and Blood Lodge, I mean, we can do the small ones now because they pretty much work the same anyway. It's just not quite as strong. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. The sky might fall. The sky might fall. All right, do this and then marker. Here we go. Give me to do that. Oh no, it's just a regular sized cup. It just has a thing around it, like a camping thing. That's so I could wrap it around my neck when I'm trying to carry my laptop and other shit. And I've been using a, not like actually using a cane, but I've had a cane when I go up and down the stairs. Because when that shit happens to my foot and I'm on the stairs, it sucks. I feel like I'm stuck. Here we go. This thing right here stands up on all its own. Like I said, I hate being like, I'm walking with a cane, because I don't, like, it's not like I need the cane at all times. Just every now and then it feels like... See, I always thought it was like a calcium deposit. I got an x-ray. It said it was not a calcium deposit. Damn it. Well, that was lucky. That was lucky too. Magic window, come on, come on, come on. Yes, just barely. The thing is, I don't know if I'm close enough, because I can get a hit here. Where's the pallet at? Oh, it was over there. Went the wrong way. Fucking A. Yay! Can we make it back to it? Oh, we can. I got M1 here. Damn, good shit. Alright, where do we go now? We magic the window again? Ah! Bro, look how far behind this wall I am. Are you serious? Look at that. I'm gonna go look at it later and it's not gonna be that bad. I have a knee-jerk reaction to Hunter's hitboxes a lot. But sometimes I go look at it later and I'm like, what the fuck was that? I'm gonna clip it actually. I can go look at it later. Okay, so I can complain. Let's go. Okay, yay, I do have complaints. Because, you know, like, we call this the Haloism, me and my friends did, when you be playing Halo, and you, like, are shooting them with the BR, but I should get tunneled here, by the way. And you're, like, shooting with the BR, and you're like, dude, I shot him, like, 4 fucking times when they were one shot. And you go look, and you, like, just barely missed a little bit, and you're like, no, I didn't. But you like drag all your friends into theater mode with you to be like, dude, we're watching this. And you go into theater mode and you watch it and you're like, no, I just missed. I clipped it. It's fine. I pressed a thing. Oh, you'll be able to clip after. It's actually a little strict. After like a few months. Remember I was just talking about trolls? I'm like, this isn't funny. You shouldn't do this to people. But I thought it was funny because once again, I think trolls are funny most of the time. But when I was starting to stream, people were just like clipping. Like I would finish a stream and I'd have like 350 clips I had to like delete because it was just, they were just like clipping, like spam clipping. So I made it that you have to be a follower for like a few months or something before you can clip. So I am sorry if I ever have a rule like, or any rule at all, it's because I had to. Like something happened that led to me have to have a rule because I do not like telling people what to do. I never wanted to be a manager. I like to be a bartender though. But it's more like enforcing rules that sucks. Hey, thank you so much, Stormy. What Survivor do you want to play? I already owe... I owe a Survivor to somebody else as well. And I get hit by... Ah, damn it! That was a good throw. She was injured. Okay, very nice. That was the right choice then. Because she was injured, she wouldn't have been able to get to the hook. Like, she would have gone down on the way to the hook. I got it off, and I was injured. I was like, should I have not unhooked? But the healthy one's all the way over there. So I'm like, no, it actually was good. We made the right play, I think. David, yes! And you might have to tell me a few times I'm a dumbass. I was supposed to play somebody else this game as well. And yell at me again if I was supposed to. I can't remember who it was. Was it JCE that wants me to play? Well, no, what I'm saying, Mr. Sadbun, about with the cane is I just didn't want people to think I'm, like, trying to... I don't want, like, sympathy in that way. Because most of the time, my foot's completely fine. This is why I thought it was a calcium deposit, but now they want me to talk about me getting an MRI, and I'm like... They're like, well, okay, then you could go to physical therapy without, like, a diagnosis, and I'm like... That's why I'm like, fine, let's see if I can save it for an MRI, but at the same time... The reason I thought it was a calcium deposit, because it feels like there's something at the bottom. So I think it's like something pinched down there now, is now my guess. Because before, like, when it's at the bottom of my foot, the pinch part, like, that was always fine. But every now and then, like, it would be my Achilles once in a great while. That's why I have the cane for it. Because when I always thought it was a calcium deposit, because it felt like something got caught in my Achilles, and I, like, couldn't do anything with it, basically. That's what sucks when it happens when I'm on stairs. But that could be, like, my Achilles getting pinched or something, you know? Leading to something else getting pinched, which, like, you know... stops the Achilles from free movement, you know, shit like that can happen, but that's why I haven't been tap dancing on stream as well, but that's why I also feel really guilty. I feel like I don't have anything to give people when they sub, and they're, like, spending money. I used to put on my tap shoes and do tap steps and shit, because I used to tap dance, like, for money, like, actually, well, that's the funny thing, is I never did actually, the tap dance I did on stream was much harder than any tap dance I ever did professionally. The only professional tap dance shows I did was 42nd Street and Anything Goes, but those are really easy tap shows. I mean, not if you're not a tap. If you're like a regular dancer, then it's like a really hard tap shows. You're like, oh my god. But like if you're an actual tap dancer, like a rhythm tap dancer or a hoofer, like they call it hoofing or a hoofer, like, then no, those shows are extremely easy. There's like even in the if I type exclamation tap, it'll pull up a dance. Like, there's harder shit in that dance than there's been in tap on Broadway in like a decade. But I'm not, like, one of the world's best tap dancers. I was considered world class, and I know all the world's best tap dancers, but that's why I always hated being considered, like, world class. I'm like, it's just because there's not that many tap dancers that, like, do this much rhythm tap. But that's what felt bad, is, like, the actual best tap dancers in the world, like Sarah Raish and Jason Janice, Jason Samuel Smith, Maurice Chestnut, Cartier Williams, Star Dixon, Jabberwock Dixon, brother and sister. Damn. Damn it. I will not survive now. No! Because I couldn't really juke the corner. Because if you juke the corner, you have nowhere to go, and then you're coming around to a slow vault. And once I got hit by that hatchet, I was like, I will not survive now. Wish we had a pallet over here. Is there a pallet right there, and I just didn't see it? Pallet to greed. I was just being nice. I will say that, too. No, there wasn't. God damn it. It was over here. This pallet sucks against Huntress because you gotta loop this side instead. But one day I'll bring back the tap dancing again. So I think it's gonna be like in the future once I can tap dance again. Like if when somebody subscribes, same thing. Whatever Survivor you want to play, because I don't want to do no perks all the time on Survivor. It's not like I'm overwhelmed with subs. I'd be doing it every match. No, that's not what I mean either, obviously. But I just like doing no perks like way more often than doing any type of perks on Survivor. So if somebody gifted like 5 subs or something, I would do like whatever build they want. Not for just one game. I would try to escape with it. Kind of like how we do like pick my Survivor. Like I usually just play until I either escape or until somebody else wants me to do one. And then somebody gets like 10 subs, put on tap shoes and do a tap dance, you know, shit like that. I can think about doing that anyway. Especially, well, yeah. Because if there's nothing, because that was the thing I was really worried about. Were they on Deathhook? I saw her point to the exit gate and she was like, just go. They were on Deathhook though, right? Yeah, they were the only one hooked. The only other one hooked. Plantar fasciitis. Does that ever affect your Achilles? I know that's the bottom of the foot. Does that ever, like, bleed up into your Achilles? Because the bottom of the foot one is like just a teeny bit annoying. I can deal with that. It's just when it gets my Achilles going. That's just like the fucking worst thing ever. Not actually, but you know, in comparison. I press B to drop item. Oh, interesting. Because it feels like the bottom corner of my heel, but not the actual bone part, like the outer part of my heel. But a new video? I did on Sunday. Yeah, actually, good point. Let me bring this up. Post it in chat. Oh, I gotta do this. I know we can't show dashboard or parts of the dashboard on while we're live on Twitch, so I don't know what to do on YouTube. Oh yeah, and here's the tap dance I was talking. You want to see the hard shit in this tap dance? Go to like halfway through and go to the end, because you don't want to just throw a bunch of hard tricks right in the beginning. That's not really like a good dance, you know? Let me see. And Legends thinks to follow, mate. I think I missed a follow. Who did Stormy want to play as well? OG Sure Dog. Do you smoke OG? No problem if you don't. I was like, woo! I would love to have this much OG Kush. I've never had that much. Most OG Kush I've ever had was like an 8th. Sure, Liz David. Let's go. Is there any other type of David? Get shareable link. Here we go. Yeah, I've been posting a new video every weekend. Still works. There we go. Then pin message. I should have did this yesterday. Whoops. And then put this over on YouTube. What's up, Chris? And pin massage. And I forgot to mark, do this, and then this as well. All right. Shirtless David now. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Hey, we were talking about this earlier. You could say ninja here. You could say ninja, listen up. That's what my friend was telling me. I miss Nick. He was really cool. His name was Nick Nag. That was a street name, I should say. We always call him Nick. It'll grip you. Very far away to another universe where the other people say it's a new place for the special to embrace. Like a Martian, you singly wandered out of place. Take what you need from the valley of the harbor. If you even try, you'd be floating higher up. You could say bye, bye, bye. Sky might be falling, but remember you can fly high. The sky might fall. The sky might fall. Oh my god, I love Kid Cudi. I need to do it, James. I'm writing this shit down. I let him know some. I let him know some. Have you ever seen Prejudice? No, I haven't. No! I'll do James right now. Yes! I got it in time. I'm sorry. Or were you the shirtless David? No, you were James. Okay. Can you imagine if I was on shirtless? Retro had requested this like an hour ago. This is what I mean by I'm a dumbass. And then they were just about to go. That's why I was like, no, wait, I'll get this one. And so I was like, I'll do that one next game. And then they were like about to go. I'm up and away. I wanted Stormy as well. Or Stormy's David. I always wanted somebody as well. I'm a dumbass. I know I keep saying programming gamer as well. Followed like 10 minutes ago. I know I was like I was doing something. I don't know if I was in chase or not, but something was happening. Thanks for the follow, mate. Speaking of dumbass. No, we got it on this side. I hate it when it's over here. I like it when it's over here in by the garage. Then it's full. Ooh, we got one by the garage. We got one on both. Let's go. Yeah, I know when I'm running this map. This match. away, very far away to another universe where the other people say that's a new place where there's special to embrace. Like a Martian, you singly wandered out of place. Take what you need from the valley of the harbor. Even if you try, you be floating higher up. Or even say bye, bye, bye. Sky might be falling, but remember you can fly high. Dude, I love that song. I play on controller, so dropping items is B for me. I press B. Also Metallica in my head for who knows what reason. I was thinking, I was like, what another artist I could just press play on? Like every single song pretty much can go into another one of their songs and be completely fine. Opeth can't really do that, even though it's my favorite band. Ah! I didn't panic at all. I would never, ever panic over a video game. Me? No way. Are they gonna vault? This would sucketh the biggest. But not quite, because we have the, this way. Chase me this way. This is what I want. No, what? Oh, they're not chasing me. Damn it, I was all excited. What? Panic over a video game? I would never. I'm not that weak. I would never lose my composure over a mere video game. Oh my god. No! Pinhead was one that made me split the binds. I didn't have him split either until Pinhead. Oh shit. All right. Are you being chasséed? What is going on? The fuck? Why are we down here, though? This is what I'm worried about. Yeah, sometimes you start too high. And you can only go up from there. It's like watching a singer start the Star Spangled Banner, and they start it, you're like, they're starting pretty high. Then they get to the end. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know this is going to be one of the most cringe things ever, but that's like my favorite song. I don't listen to it all the time, but the Star Spangled Banner is an epic fucking song. I was like, I know that's probably cringe as fuck, but I can't lie. I love that song. I have two favorite renditions. Whitney Houston, the three actually. Whitney Houston, because I always forget about the quartet. Or it's not a quartet. I don't know who they are. My dad sent them to me, and I watched it, and I'm like, wow! But I didn't really listen to more about them. But Whitney Houston's, Jose Feliciano, and it starts with a G. It's like the Gaithers. My dad sent me them. He was like, "You like the Star Spangled Banner?" He's like, "You'd like this." I also them. I was like, "Wow, yes, that was great." I always like feel like I want to mention all three of those ones. I always forget about the Gaither one though, because I always think whenever thinking about it, you always think of like one person singing it, you know. But it's like an epic ass song. I get chills every fucking time I hear like there's that one part when like, because you're thinking about it like gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Like I'm like that is so fucking epic. You imagine being that guy like in the cell, like. Because if that flag is down, you might die. You're a prisoner if that flag goes down. So you're like, every hope of your entire body is making sure, and you can only see it when a bomb goes off, like lightning flash. And that's the only time you get to see if the flag's still there. Because that's what he's saying there. Like, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that the flag was still there. Like, that's so fucking epic. Oh, to say does that Star-Spangled Banner yet wave, or the land of the free and the home of the brave. Like, that shit is so fucking epic. But it's so weird, like, saying that. What's your favorite song? The Star-Spangled Banner! It feels so weird saying that. But I usually say that one or Through the Fire and Flames, I will say, by Dragon Force. Because same thing, epic-ass fucking song. Where I'm just like, this is so fucking epic. But not like the same reason, obviously. That one just sounds epic as fuck, like. But that's when it became, because I had never really thought about that, and someone gave me that talk. Could you imagine being Francis Scott Key? Like, where, like, every time a bomb goes off, you're just trying to get a glimpse of the flag, because if the flag's still there, you might not die. I'm like, bro, that is so fucking epic. Oh my god. Stub my toe! Damn it! Did I get caught up too here? Oh my god. I was worried. Oh my god! Wait, nice. It scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Why doesn't it tell me who it was? Oh, Retro! Thank you so much, Retro. It scared the fuck out of me. I like missed the door and shit. I was like, ah! That was funny. He wasn't going for me though. I was like, damn it. I always get a little sad when that one plays and then the killer like leaves. And it kind of happens like more often than you would think. The killer like leaves and that one gets played, and it's not because they can hear it or anything. What's that one called? Yeah, exactly, with a delay. I always forget about that, and then we play words on stream, because when you play it on another streamer's stream, it's delayed, and you're trying to do it early. And then, like, I'll type a word, and it goes, I'm like, oh, who got it? I'm like, oh, it's me! Home field advantage. I got a host advantage. Or Picard is a bomb. Jean-Luc Picard is named after a bomb. No. That's what I was trying to undo. Oh shit, okay. She was already injured, so I wanted to take chase here. No, bruh, run! What in the fuck? Bruh. Oh my god. Sprint burst, man. All over sprint burst. That was literally because of trying to save a sprint burst. Bro, those exhaustion perks cause the biggest brain rot. Oh my god. Hey, the killer's coming, but I don't want to use my sprint burst unnecessarily. Oh my god. I shouldn't complain about teammates, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I was annoyed a bit there, admittedly. I was just annoyed because I gave a free hit away to avoid being in the area of the teammate that is now walking just to sprint burst into my way, only to leave me on hook. Bruh. I don't know what to say here. All I can think of is complaints. I can't think of any fun way to spin this one. She's injured. She's going to get the gen from stop progressing. Should come back right when the killer comes back, and then I get downed. No, not. Killer's on the other side of the map. Let's go. And she's going to get downed. Bro. This is such horse shit. This match is such horse shit. And there's two of us here. I'm holding W to get away. There's not two injured people right by someone slugged. I can't make any sense of this. I feel like I'm just going to complain or talk trash, but I saw no reason for the walk to the sprint burst, then either unnecessary doing the one thing. The first survivor was healthy, and then the second survivor just does it to only have to run back and almost trade. Like, bruh. I don't know what to say this match without complaining or just, like, lying. Can't believe this match isn't like already over. Like, it was because the killer was playing nice though. You're right. Like 150% was because the killer was playing nice. I got a split. This is the thing too. The amount of times like it's not like I could complain about teammates. That's not what I mean. It's just like the amount of times where possible complaints that would arise about teammates could just be taken down by... Well, we're not on communications, though. God damn it. I fucking hate looping a shack. No! Damn it. Oh, yeah, I got left on the hook. Hey, I wonder if a teammate's gonna come, or if any of the 3 teammates that left me on hook is gonna come help me. Hey, there we go. See, I take back everything I just said. I got a Grand Budapest Hotel list. Also, there is no baby Meg in this lobby. I wanted to say that when they're like, it's a baby Meg. I'm like, there's not a Meg in this lobby. Maybe I should skip up the 10-minute smoke. I was gonna wait like 10 more minutes to smoke. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just smoke after this match. But the only thing too, I get scared of doing shit like that because you know we talk about I'm using weed medically. But I don't ever want to fall into, like, I'm getting annoyed by this match, I better light up, you know? I mean, sometimes you do have a lot of matches and you're like, I'm fucking... But I haven't done that in a long time. Even when I have been, like, frustrated, I still try to be like, there's an hour, I'm waiting an hour before I'm gonna smoke again. You know what's funny, Retro? I actually wish they didn't use that term, habit forming, because anything could be like habit forming. But I'm sure they went through, like, a bunch of lines, and it was going to get too complex if he was going to be like, you can't become physically dependent on it. You know what I mean? Like, that was going to get too much, you know? But I love that. Yeah. That's my favorite funny movie. I just watched Anchorman today. I forgot how good Anchorman was. I always kind of thought it was just kind of like a stupid funny movie. Like, it is a stupid funny movie, but it was way better than I thought. That one part where all 4 of them sit there and actually do the quartet from that one band. I don't know that band, though. My roommate did. He was like, no, they're a one-hit wonder. But it was funny. Like, they weren't, like, great singers or anything like that, but they actually did the harmonies, and that's what was hilarious about it. It's like, oh, my God. These guys actually put in the work and tried to learn all these different vocal tracks. That was hilarious. Solidus, I thought about bringing that one up, too, when this was happening. And I was like, no, I'm not going to compare these teammates to those teammates, just in case. But I did think about that in my head. I can't find a gen to do. I didn't go downstairs, maybe. Is there a gen down there? What? I think he's here, right? I just heard the... What was their teacher's... Ah! You're so close. Right there. When you get to the erection part. I mean, there's a lot in that one, but. Oh my, that was the thing, Omen. The amount of memes that I've like forgot even came from that movie. Because people use that for like anything. 80% of the time works every time. 40% of the time, you know, like, but like the second he opened up the things, I was like, oh my God, Sex Panther. Like I remembered it. I was just like, dude, I have not watched this movie in like 15 years. I literally was a teenager last time I watched that movie. Oh yeah, let's go to the gen down here. Oh my God. Fuck. Yeah, I still think that's the longer route. It's better run the in way. I'm on Netflix too. Fuck. I was like, I can take the down because she'll bleed out the second she goes down. I'm on Netflix. Well, BG. I guess not. I have no idea. I stopped guessing. I am one with the randomness. That way I can be not frustrated. He's coming up that one right now, right? Do they have an add-on where they get notified when you start working on the thing? Nice, it's not this one. Waffle's gotta like hide hardcore. So is he getting You can get grabbed off of that? I had no idea. How does he still have no tear radius? I'm not like I'm not oblivious. No! How is he undetectable? He's not kicking any of the gens. Because all the gens have too much progress. The tear radius isn't over here either. I know he has an add-on when he gets out of the thing, but he got out of the thing like 20 fucking seconds before that. Or is that how long it lasts? Oh my God. I don't even want to count that as a James game. But how long is that undetectable? He detected on something all the way on the other side. I didn't hear any footsteps either, because DBD sound, I keep telling people this. Play Spirit, it's easy. No, it's not. DBD sound sucks. I have a world-class pair of headphones on that was loaned to, well, originally it was loaned to me. Now I get to keep it, but like, trust me, it wasn't because I wasn't hearing it. Wait, no, I have to do David. I'm sorry. +3 on 8. So 11. I still try, but that's the thing. I didn't want to stay around. It definitely wasn't hacks. That's not what I'm saying either, but. Oh, yeah, so that would be like 20 seconds almost. 13. That'd be 15. Well, what I'm saying is when I was at the window, the front window, fence window, I could literally hear his footsteps coming around the corner. That time earlier in the match when I didn't vault the window, that's because I could hear him coming around the corner. And then I vaulted. I waited for him to come, and then I vaulted. But then not there. And then he's literally within grabbing distance, making no sound. I haven't seen Anchorman 2. But that's the thing. I didn't even want to stick around and like try to see what the build was after that guy. After that game. No, and then I forgot the fucking marker. That sucks. I'm fucking everything up right now. I need to do the marker. I've been doing better on that one, but I forget if I don't play the music. And I play the music, I'm like, oh yeah. Good shit. Did you get the stronger window? It's funny. They changed that main building, and it's not even different enough where I feel like I have to even do, like, a short on it. If you get, like, one ridiculous chase, maybe. Just to be like, yeah, fuck it. Hey, Nemesis, speaking of which. Plagues is corrupt intervention. You know, it's funny when you're playing Nemesis. Well, they're gonna change this a little bit, but when somebody gets hit by a zombie and you're not close to it, you're like, no, I needed the mutation score. You're like in tier 1. Yeah, this is closed. Are we at this side? No, it's always the other side. Damn, good hit. He readjusted all the way around on that one. I don't know if we can make it. I wanted to loop this tile. I'm always on the wrong side, though. Yeah, this guy's good. You're not missing shit. That was close. I'm gonna run this way. If he wasn't in tier 1, I would have gotten hit there. Isn't it? Oh, here we go. Isn't it funny how when you play Killer, this game is literally called Gideon Pallet Plant, and when you play Survivor, the entire middle area doesn't have a pallet? Isn't that wonderful? We have one. In the entire mid area. Not when you play Killer, though. When you play Killer, it's literally one at every single one of those segments. We got a pallet here, though. Okay, nice. That's an optional pallet. I heard Anchorman 2 wasn't that good, though, to be fair. Oh, shit. This guy's a good-ass Nemesis. He's patient and can hit the whip. Bowsy, if someone forced me to, Unbreakable. But my favorite perk is Will Make It, though. Somebody asked me that. I am late on the YouTube questions. I've been kind of a little busy the past few days. Or YouTube comments. I usually answer all my YouTube comments, like literally every one. But I'm a little behind right now. Unfortunately. Killer perks, if I was only going to run one, it'd be one of three. Either Whispers, Whispers, Corrupt Intervention, or Lethal Pursuer. Whispers just because, like, that's the most fucking annoying thing when you just can't find the hiding survivors and there's, like, multiple of them. And you're just walking around the map and they're not doing shit. You have Whispers, you're like, well, I know they're around here somewhere. Maybe he's in tier 3. That one's got progress. I mean, somebody's here, maybe? I guess not. Wait, is it Tunneling Nemesis and I'm missing it? No! I don't talk trash to that, but Tunneling Nemesis is hilarious. It is! I need to go help out. We were talking about this earlier. Scott Jun put, there's also 2 gens done. He has 1 hook, so there's also a reason to tunnel. It's not even like the stereotype. But Scott Jun was made DVD player type tier list, and he put Camping Bubba's in A tier and Tunneling Nemesis in A tier. He put them both. Dang it, I was coming over to help. Flashbang. Nice. Take it down. Look, I body blocked. I'm the worst body blocker on the fucking planet. It's terrible. Hey, I like Scott John a lot. He's one of the DBD YouTubers I watch their videos. I see my favorite DBD. Well, that's the thing. You go around, but the ones that I'll tend to click on the most about like random shit. Well, that's the thing. Like D-Strike and Lee's gaming for like the random shit. Like there's this new bug in the game, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck is that? Well, like when they pop up. Scott Jun, because I agree with him on like almost everything. Not everything, but I always get a little scared when I agree with somebody on absolutely everything. It's like, not sure if I actually agree with you or if I just like trust you enough where you say something and I'm like, yeah, I agree. You know? I always get a little nervous when I'm like, I agree with him on everything. But I love Scott Jun. He's hilarious. I like True Town a lot too. I know that's a what's it called? Polarizing one. I always like True Talent. No! I don't think they make it. That's left unhooked 2 games in a row, dude. Bruh. Can we not get left unhooked 2 games in a row? And now I'm gonna get tunneled out. He didn't go down the stairs. I'm not getting tunneled out? What the fuck? Dude, these fucking games today. What's up, cutie? What's it follow, mate? Nawaki? Right? I thought that was the type of shit people get cussed out over. Should I just start cussing out people? That'd feel so lame. That'd be the type of shit I want somebody to fucking call me out over. I'm like, you know. I was gonna go smoke anyway. After this game. That's why I'm like, really? Try to squeeze in one more between the smoke. You're like, I can squeeze one and it'll be better. Nope, left unhook for the second game. I know, I was kind of excited for a second. Because I was like in the area. I was like, we are in prime tunnel area. The only sad thing is you can't really connect that to the freezer. He can still loop the freezer just as well. He can just whip over that. He can slide over that, actually. This is my favorite map as Nemesis, I won't lie. And then RPD is my second favorite. But most of these pallets, like, are since they're so strong, they're like terrible for against Nemesis. You can't greet it because you can't make it all the way back around because most of them are so strong. And Nemi can whip over or whip through them. I can't even go to aggro now, actually. I got left on hook. Hey, they're doing it though. Good shit. Nice, she's at freezer now. Oh, they got her. That must have been a really good whip. He was a good Nemi. He was precise with the whip. So that's probably what happened there. Right on the other side of that. It's probably close by exit as well. Does he have a Mori? He does have a Mori. Oh, it's on the wrong side though. I like the other side better. You know Scott? That's hilarious. Oh, shit. You need to get my way back to freezer. Where was freezer at? Oh, it's up here. Damn it. I was excited. I was like, we're not infected. We can actually loop around the pallet for a little bit. Yeah, I always like Scott, especially when he like brush stuff. He's like, no, that's fucking stupid. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. Because we were saying, I try not to say shit like that's fucking stupid. Nothing wrong with that either. But I'm thinking more like trash talk. But I just like how he does that type of thing. Damn. The freezer. I do think it's really ironic that Gideon Pallet Plant's strongest tile, my voice cracked. Gideon Pallet Plant's strongest tile is a window. Freezer. Isn't that ironic as fuck? Stop the regression. And then run. Gotta go this way. Like right here. I think this won't be too far. And it's far enough from the gen. Oh my god. Fast heals. Fast enough to the gen where you might be able to reset both of us and then still get the... Oh, I was hoping we could do both. I like it on Survivor, and there's actually a lot of killers I like this map on too, but... Can I work my way back to Freezer? I can. Damn it, but now I'm infected. There's a gen right above Freezer too. Let's just start working on that one. But the thing is, there's like a bunch of M1 killers that really hate this map. Like, I mean, Clown's not M1 killer, but Clown's the first one I think of. Because 3 different times I was playing Clown and I got brought to Gideon Meat Plant and this fell to a bunch of pre-drops. And you like kick 2 and you leave. You're like, I don't even hit them yet, so I can't even just, you know. And you leave them. And then like a gen or 2 gets done and then you chase somebody else who just pre-drops 2 and you kick 2 and then you leave them. And then if another gen gets done and you're like, bruh, I have no hooks. And they're just pre-dropping. That's really why pre-dropping doesn't work in pubs versus comp. Like, the reason isn't because, like... It's literally just because the gens don't get done fast enough, and now there's no pallets left. And we have, like, 2 gens done or 3 gens done, and Killer just get a bunch of easy downs. Because there's no pallets left. That's why I like Borgo as well, Carsick. And exactly what you're saying, these tiles aren't on other maps. I think Borgo would be the best 1v1 map in the game, personally. Oh, wait. I'm full health. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, shit. Damn, the amount of times this game I've looked back at that. We're like, I'm on the right side? No, you're still on the wrong side. Damn. Ruins? I've been calling that one Ruins, the one with the portal. The zombies right here. That kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Dang it. That looks so funny. Damn, good hit. I'm gonna run this way. No! Bruh, the zombie value is insane. This is why I like this map on Nemi. At the zombie pushing us off the gen, Deval run down up the stairs to another zombie. That backfired in every possible way. Let's not loop the freezer. Let's let him mind game himself. No, he didn't mind game himself. And there's a zombie blocking the only route I have to run. Oh my god. In the game, you got left on hook. This is why I need to smoke. I'm getting complainy. It's hard not to get complainy getting left on hook 2 fucking games in a row, though. You're like, bro, can I just play a normal game, please? You know? I feel like that's more frustrating than getting, like, tunneled out or, you know? And tunneled out's not really frustrating unless you're, like, trying to pip. But even then, it's not really that frustrating unless you're, like, at the last second. But I have definitely had a few times where it's, like, the 12th, and you're trying to pip, and then you're getting tunneled out, and you're like, no! I'm trying to pip! So I've always told people that, like, playing DBD to pip is when DBD can get, like, super fucking frustrating. What rank am I right now? I'm iridescent. Iridescent 4. Let's go. It is funny. I kind of thought that taking away D-pipping would get me to iridescent 1 faster, but overall, it really hasn't. It isn't like a good or a bad thing, like leader neither. Literally neither, but they're mapped to loop on. Saloon and RPD. It's kind of tied. It was Saloon for fucking ever, but I always forgot about RPD for some reason whenever anybody asked me. And then once we started running the that one hallway, like the Scooby-Doo hallway, once we started running it like that, that's when I was like, okay, this is tied for my favorite map now. Because this fucking shit is hilarious. That's my favorite loop in the whole game right now. The fucking Scooby-Doo shit. That shit is hilarious. Dang it. Too much gone. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. How what? What's up, Cable? How what? Ooh, what should we watch today? Because I have to pee. I'm gonna pee. Right? Scooby-Doo chapter would be the best. Because you don't even have to do like a killer or anything. You just do survivors. Or you could do Scrappy be the killer. Or you could give Chucky a Scrappy skin. And just give Scrappy a knife. Scrappy sucks anyway. $100 million BP. Let me see. Does this work? Exclamation BP. Let me try this. I think it takes like 10 seconds-ish. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Yeah, I remember specifically there was one big like marathon on Cartoon Network one day. And I wanted it to be like that forever. I got lucky with Cartoon Network a few times. I remember there was another time where they like debuted like 3 Dragon Ball Z movies. And it was just like on my birthday. I was like, what the fuck? Because I didn't even know there were DBZ movies. I was just watching DBZ. And all of a sudden on this, it's gonna be a triple movie event, and it was on like, what was it? Dead Zone, the Tree of Life one, and there's another one. One with like this big brain. That was epic as fuck. All of a sudden I have these 3 movies to watch. I like Dead Zone the most though, the one with Garlic Jr. Yeah, Cartoon Network. Exactly. How can you not? Wait, which video should we watch? Which shall we watch? Ooh, I know which one. I need to make buttons for this as well. Funny ass fucking chase. This was a Jumpsuit Jake game as well, so I can tell peeps about this, but Jumpsuit Jake is always the first few games that I play. Yeah, we'll do this, because we didn't do this one in like 2 weeks. Because on the first few matches, usually I go live at 4:20. Well, it's usually a few minutes late, to be fair. Before I go live, but that's because I'm usually smoking like right at 4:20. But this video, I wasn't even gonna do this looping guide. I was gonna save it and try, because since Wrecker's Yard doesn't have a main building and it's all common tiles, so it's a bunch of RNG. I wanted to save it for like as long as possible, just to be like, this is as many. But all of a sudden, like within like 1 week, there was like 5 DBD content creators that were like, I'm sick of this game. I'm not having any more fun, and like I'm burnt out, and it just got boring and old. And I had just had this chase, which at the end of the chase you'll see this because I was trying to decide. I was like, wait, what map is this? Because I was already like sort of thinking of maybe doing records, but I was like, maybe I'll push that to the end. But I had already edited down the clips to see how much I had because I had like 5.5. No, I had like 3.5 hours worth of clips or something like that. It was something like that. And I was like, is that enough? But then when that one chase happened, I'm like, yes, so this is definitely enough. But I even said that, like, I made sure I zoomed in because near the end of the chase, I was sat there, I was like, wait, what map is this? And I looked and I was like, yes, this is totally going in the looping guide. And I sat there laughing my ass off because this is the thing is like this is what I mean by like anybody can do this because I've been trying to challenge people like even in this chase is fucking hilarious, but like try to find anything in this chase that feels like you can't do this, you know what I mean? Because there's nothing like that in DBD. On Survivor at least, you know. But the thing is it's like, and what I mean is, well, Feldon, thanks for following me. I appreciate it. What I mean is like, it's not like you'll be able to do this every game. I can't do this every game either. But that's the thing. It's like playing cards. Like every now and then you'll have a game, and I say this and this. Every now and then you'll have a game where just like everything keeps going your way. Every little thing. Like we were running around the fun bus. You know how like you can run past your checkpoint because you can stay here to see if he's still following, but you lose distance. I was doing everything like running past the checkpoint. And then, like, I would stay here. The one time I'd stay, he, like, double backed. You know what I mean? Like, teeny little things like that where I'm just like, dude, every fucking thing I'm trying is working. But I didn't really say that until, like, afterwards. I was like, dude, we won, like, every single 50-50 possible, which is true. But the thing is, once you know the maps, what I'm saying is, like, nothing about this was hard. I didn't even have to, like, super focus or anything. It's just, like, this is what playing Survivor is. And I think anybody can do this, and anyone can have this much fun. Hey, Feldon! What Survivor do you want me to play? You might have to remind me, because I'm just about to go to the bathroom really quick and get some more water, because I need to get some more water. And get my berries. Oh, I forgot I need to get my berries. But anyways, this was that chase. This is the Wrecker's Yard Ultimate Juicing Guide. And, Feldon, I have all the Survivors, too. The only one I don't have is Rain, so if you want me to play Tubarao or something like that, I can totally play it. But that was just when I put this one out, and this is that chase, the one where I was like, you can be laughing your fucking ass off too, because I was laughing so fucking hard in this. Like, it just keeps getting worse. Like, every time you think I'm laughing hard, I laugh harder, trust me. But that's what I mean by looping. Essentially, it comes down to like playing cards where you know everything is and you're going to play it this way and hope the killer doubles back or doesn't double back. And when that becomes the case, playing cards never gets old. I have 8,000 hours. And I just had a game the other day where we won so many 50-50s where I was laughing harder than I literally have in years. And this is 8,000 hours later. But when you flip a coin and you're calling heads over and over and over and over and it comes up heads 50 times in a row, that's one of the funniest things in the entire world, and it'll make me feel like I'm a straight up child again, even though I have 8,000 hours in this game. And that's the reason why it's so much fun to keep looping and why it's so relaxing, because it's not mechanically challenging at all. Looping is one of the easiest things to do. The hardest thing on Survivor, in my opinion, is the actual teamwork. But once you know how everything works, you're not struggling and trying to learn and feel like I'm out of place and stuff. It literally just feels like you're playing cards and flipping coins. And eventually, you'll have one of those games where flipping the coin came up heads 50 times in a row, and you'll be laughing your ass off just as hard as I was. Oh, God. I can't fucking go anywhere. Is there anything back here? There's nothing back. Okay, here we go. And now we get out. We're lucky as fuck here. Oh my fucking God. Now I'm looping around basement. Oh my God, he got auto-aimed. I didn't actually make that jump in time. He got auto-aimed by the video game. You know how we talk about that happening? But I was outplayed there. Double back. Yes! I'm jumping this one. I medium vaulted? What the fuck? I'm glad that he ran out, but that was ridiculous. Fucking medium vaulted there. Fung gave up on hook, yeah. Does he get me here? I think he does. Yay! We got Theo Penis. He's blocked now, though. Can you jump it? Yes! I have nowhere to go. What the fuck? All this shit's gone. Oh, fucking. Alright. We have the fun bus. Leon. Don't throw the pallet, Leon. Don't throw it. Yes! Go walk around. I was gonna vault it, but. Jump this one because we gain the distance. Yes! You double back? No, you didn't. I'm running the wrong way though. I gotta like fucking turn this thing around. I'm try to loop it once and jump the. I was gonna try to jump the window. Jump it. Oh my god! Dude, he came in after and said he ran out of mouse space right there, and it's totally what happened. Oh my god! You could see how like it was jerky coming around the corner. This guy was really nice. Then he gets auto-aimed again. We were talking about that earlier. Oh no! I think I'm fucked here. I mean, could have thrown the pallet. We won like every single fucking 50-50 possible. Wait, what map is this? Yes! This is totally guy. Dude, that shit was hilarious though. That shit literally was hilarious. Do I beg for subs here? If these videos are helping you out at all, make sure you like, subscribe, comment. It helps more than I can ever even tell you. Yeah, beg for subs. That's what I call it part when I'm editing and I get down to that part. Beg for subs. Oh my god. That shit was way too funny though. We just went every single 50-50 in the world. That was also the first game on. That was Jumpsuit Jake. I had just smoked too, like everything about that. It was the combination. And it was just like going on, and at first you're like trying to fight it. You're like, man, this is starting to get funny. And you're like trying not to laugh. And then it just like breaks for it at some point. And you're like, dude, this has now gotten like way too funny not to laugh. Holy shit, I'm supposed to play Steve. Pizza Pocket. Thanks for this up, man. Holy shit. Well, what survivor you want to play? I gotta play Steve first, but you can play whatever survivor you want after this. I got all the survivors except Rain. I'll get Rain eventually. I don't have Rain right now though. In terms of like the survivor skins that are survivors as well, like Tubarao and Rose Marigold. Saga! Let's go. I never get to play Saga. Oh no, not yet, that boy. I gotta get to Iridescent 1. When I'm Iridescent 1, it's always open lobbies. But then until rank reset, and then it's no open lobbies. What's up, Ghost Gaming? Holy shit! Holy shit. Theo Bear, thank you so much too. Same question. If you want me to play any survivor except Rain, I don't have Rain yet. I can play them too. I gotta write this down though. I need to write Saga so I don't forget this. I'm a dumbass too, so I forget stuff a lot. A lot. I forget stuff too often. Oh, Carsick. That's exactly what happened. That killer was playing nice. So what happened in that game, it was a very random circumstance. But what happened in that game was there was one survivor AFK from the very beginning of the game. And then and he found them, and the first thing he did was knock them down. He didn't even hook them. He let us pick them back up and then heal them back to full. And then eventually he went back, and then he like couldn't find anybody else at first, and he came back. And he downed them again and hooked them again. He's like, "Are you back?" And I was like, "All right, well, fine, you're getting hooked now." And then he left and he chased somebody else, and they got downed when me and the other teammate unhooked that survivor again and then healed them to full health. And then he picked them up, or he came back and he saw them still AFK. He downed them, didn't hook them again. He still let them, still let them be on the ground. Then he left and chased somebody else, the other survivor, and then he downed them, and then me and the other survivor got that one back up in full health. And then he hooked them again, but they weren't there to hit the skill checks, and I wasn't there to get the unhook, and I don't know what the other two were doing. They were still injured. And that was when he chased me. So he basically had already like gotten a free kill from somebody that was AFK the whole time, chased the two other survivors, and was like, all right, I want to chase this one now. This is basically what was going on. I'm getting to Iridescent 1. This is why I wish YouTube had channel points, because I'm going to make a channel point redemption when I'm playing open lobbies to make me play any killer with any voice mod. Because I've gotten bored of playing killer. I play no perks, no add-ons killer as well. I got Iridescent 1 every single month for like 3 years, I want to say. But I was already starting to chill off of that because, or thinking about chilling off of that just because I wanted to find more time to edit. And then I need to play Survivor until I get Iridescent 1, because once I'm Iridescent 1, I do open lobbies. 2 games at a time. I need to play more killers, though. That's why I was like, if somebody just forces me to play killer, I don't give a shit. But that's why I wish there was a channel point thing I could do for YouTube. Like the exact same one, you know? Yeah, I'm live on Twitch right now, too. You can get music over here as well. One day YouTube will, too, but... YouTube's just a bit newer to the stream game. But YouTube is a lot easier to rewind. Like, if you just missed something or you want to see something again, so much easier on YouTube. Because it's just on the timeline thing, and you just click back a little bit, and there it is. Whereas, like, Twitch, you have to, like, click their name, pull up the video, go, like, where that was in the VOD. Oh, shit. Damn it. Fuck, I'm going the wrong way. This is terrible. Let's close door. I can't even game this. Now I need to try to get away this way. That's why I said I was going the wrong way. That was terrible. And I didn't want to just give a free down either. The killer's playing nice there too, I feel like. I'm not gonna lie. Do they know? Ah! Damn it. They do know. They knew what I was doing. Altruistic. Thank you so much, mate. Holy shit. I owe a bunch of survivors to people, and if you need me to play a survivor, I have all the survivors. Like I said, I need to play Saga. I missed some other ones too. Did I? Maybe I didn't. I don't think I did. Hey, and if I owe you one, yell at me. I know I'm a dumbass. I will never take it personally, and I'm not ever ignoring people. So someone came in and was like, "What's up?" I wouldn't be like. I even think trolls are funny. I don't even ignore them. Dang it, I can't say I've answered every YouTube comment, though. I'm like 2 days late. Up until 2 days ago, I'd answered every YouTube comment. The replies kind of get away from you, though. Damn it. That makes 3 games in a row, technically. Left on hook. That was literally 3 games in a row. But that wasn't as much the survivor's fault, to be fair. And this is why I don't have enough clips on Hawkins. I don't know why this always happens on Hawkins. I always say this whenever I bring up, I'm like, I can make every single looping guide in the game except Hawkins. That's because I don't have enough clips. And I always bring this up because I don't get it often, and the games I get it, for some reason, I always die on one hook. Here's the proof. I'm not making this up. What's up, Blue Gamer Nerd? How you doing, mate? Thanks for the follow. I owe survivors. That does not count as a Steve game, though. That does not count. Can you imagine? All right, on to Saga. Yeah, but I don't have any map offerings, though. Oh, maybe I do have a few Hawkins. I might have some Hawkins offerings on, like, Megan Claude. Maybe Tap. Yep, the other 2 matches, recent matches that came to mind that I was always thinking, because it was 2 in a row. I literally got Hawkins 2 games in a row, and it was a ghost face, and then died on first hook. But, like, I got left on hook, and then it was kind of like how that one happened, but it was a ghost face. And then the next thing, exact same thing, it was Oni. It was like the very next game, I got left on hook again, and then the Oni saw I got left on hook, so then came back to the hallway I was at and used his power, so he forced me out of the game. Because he can stand far away enough, and he just stood there waiting for someone to get me out. And I was like, well, I was hoping to get some chases this games. But unfortunately, the only one I did get a good first chase, though. The Ghostface one I traded for hook and then died on first hook. That's why I usually say that together. I'm like, sometimes your only interaction is when trading for hook, you know? That'll happen sometimes when you're trying to warm up and you're like, damn, I've played 4 matches and really haven't had a single chase. And you're like, here's still Jumpsuit Jake again. Let's go, Blue. Oh, is it Ezra? Wait, it was nice. What? Slinger's kind of hard to loop to the main building. That's what I was going to try. I'm trying to run past, though. I'll still try it. Oh, God. He's coming this way. Not teabagging. I was trying to duck in case he shot. Oh, fuck. Run to this truck here. This is what I wanted to run anyway. Oh! That was so close. If it's not a projectile killer, there's 2 cars right here that are wider and much safer, and you loop around those 2. And then cut towards the window. Not the front of it, but the back. But projectile killers are much harder. It was so close, though. I was worried about him going for a M2, actually. More than the M1, I'm not going to lie. Sorry, I'm like stuffing my face. I wanted to make sure I did. I got. It's hard to show you because then they roll down the bowl, but that's all the blueberries I got. Got left. Oh my god. This is gonna be... That was so close to 4 games in a row. These teammates are epic for pulling that off. I was about to be like, dude, can we play a regular match and not be left unhooked? For the first time in an hour. We can! He's kind of playing nice for not tunneling, I will say, as well. Because he lost 2 gens. Oh, fuck. I want to do this gen. We probably got it, because we probably did 2 gens over here, right? That's the problem. I'm sit on this gen to not waste time, but I want to heal. Yay, they got her off. Wow, 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 wow. No, you don't. I throw matches. Just asked those guys the other day. No, fuck. There's a gen over there and a gen over there. So we'll end up 3-genning ourselves, I'm sure, if we do those 2. We did get 1 done over here, so there's probably 4 over here. I don't see 1 in the middle. This is why Deja Vu, somebody told me that, and I'm like, yes, I would benefit from this perk humongously. The amount of time I waste trying to find the best gen to get done is, like, stupid. Actually stupid. Or, like, why I should... Cause you, like, run around looking for one, and then you end up sitting on a gen that I can't say you, that I pass by. Where I'm like, nah, I can get a better gen done. And then I end up sitting on that one 40 seconds from then. I'm like, this could have been 40 straight seconds on this generator. I wasted running around because I was trying to find a better gen to do. Dang it, I really wanted that to work too. It is a lot harder. But for Azeroth's resting place, I feel like that's what you can do against projectile killers. Especially because the other killers, you run around the 2 cars. I was going to do Azeroth's resting place as a guide. I didn't see the 2 cars until I was going through the clips. I was like, are they always there? Like, and I'm like looking through, I'm like, looks like they're always there on the same one. And sure enough, there they are. The other one, same thing. With the extra rubber around it makes it, like, barely possible versus 110 killers. It's all because of that rubber, or else it would never be possible. There's, like, a little bits of, like, rubber... right, and you see that? It makes that bigger, a bigger tile than the truck itself. And if you leave at the peak distance, you can make it. But I just barely didn't. So I was like, no, it's so close. It is really hard. And the 110 killers and stuff like that you would want to do it on, like the projectile killers, are usually like in line at least with. Oh shit, this is bad. I'll trade if I have to. I'm running nowhere. Damn it. Alright. Is this good? Oh! He read me like a book. I juked into it. Get her off the right. They did. But I'm on deathhook and I can't give away any more like hits. Although we didn't really give away hits. I'm not taking anything away from Slinger. We made it to the pallet. He didn't respect it. And then we got shot after we got read like a book. Read like a book. This is the Coke. I put the 2 Cokes from the 2 days before. Together. I need to make it down without stagger. Yay! Didn't fuck it up. Oh god, I'm running like in line with the slingy. Slingy. Slingy, slingy, slingy. Can't you see? Obviously looking at somebody else. I'm not making fun of them not seeing me. Didn't really fit. I can't help you, Val. Nightmare, that's why I end up overthinking it too much and wasting too much time running around the map. Because I'm like, I am not going to be contributing to the 3 gen at the end of the match. At least not like early. Like if you're getting like tunneled out and you're on deathhook and then the killer loses you, you should go to like the farthest gen you don't give a shit about. You know what I mean? You're like, I'm sitting over here until a teammate can come get me. Or like heal me. Uh-oh. No! Yeah, I'm gonna try to juke it. Oh, I forgot we had Shame Hill right here. Lucky I am! It is better to be lucky than good. Fucking L2 wall. Yeah, we did not get good RNG this game, huh? Damn it. Wanted him to swing. I don't think I would have made it, though. Damn it. Damn it. That is what I wanted to try. Oops. Hey, doing this shit, and then all of a sudden somebody's there to try to... You ever do that? You start doing the moan tech thing because you're on deathhook, and all of a sudden here's somebody trying to sabo, and you're like, no! I'm a dumbass, and I was moan teching. Especially when it's like that close, and you're like, I could have gotten off if I wasn't moan teching like a moron. Sometimes I want to moan tech. It's fun. Yeah, but sometimes it gets costly and you're like, no! Why did I do that? That's the worst feeling ever. And your teammate's like eating it down for you to just still not wiggle off, and you're like, no! I was bone teching. That's the worst. A moan tech is when you click the button more so it goes back and forth, because every time you hit the skill check, if you don't hit the skill check, you stop struggling. So when you miss one, you immediately stop struggling. So when you hit the skill check again, you moan. And then you stop, and then you moan, and then you stop, and then a moan, and a stop, and then a moan, and you stop. So you're basically just like clicking it. Moan tech. You're just doing that because the difference is when the killer. Oh, this is actually how I count. I don't know, like I know there's other people that do that too, but I always wondered like how do people count when they're playing killer, and they're like carrying somebody to hook, you know? When you're just walking, are you counting to 16, or are you counting to 10 moans? Because I usually count to 10 moans, and that throws me off every now and then. They're like moan teching, and I'm like, oh shit. I mean, if they actually moan tech, it's fine, but sometimes they'll like miss one, just one, and I'm like, oh shit. How far are we? Like, can I make that hook now, or you know? Oh, grunts, fine. They're grunts. Wait, I need to play Saga. That game counts as Steve. That was a fun match. Didn't get left on hook. That was so close. That was literally like this close to being left on hook for the 4th game in a row. I don't know what the highest record of that is. I don't really pay attention. Not like of all time. I just mean personal. Like, what's the most games in a row where I went to second phase before being unhooked? Dang it. I should have claimed rewards. Dang it. I should have been playing music. I can do this. Yeah, because it'll remind me to put the marker in. I forgot we're listening to Kid Cudi. Yes. I'll become alive. Lol. When you just smoked and the tunes come on. One day. I'm excited. The cool thing is, though, is thanks to Joey, we can actually play Guitar Hero on live on YouTube. They just don't hear the music. That's all they hear is clicking. It is funny. I went back and looked at the VOD just to see what that was like. That was funny. Joey! Joey! Let's go. Crazy Forgers. Thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, now I'm thinking of doing the redemption point back and just having it be around at all times. Like, yeah, I can play one song. Fuck it. It's like, I think it's like 10,000. That's a lot of channel points. I'm trying to come up with the right amount of channel points when we're doing open lobbies. Because I wouldn't mind doing like, because you know we do 2 games at a time. I wouldn't mind doing like the 2 games and then playing like a killer game that somebody wants me to play. And then 2 games and then like a killer game. So I'm thinking about having a cooldown on it, like 30 or 40 minutes maybe. 40 minutes because of like the changing people. I don't know how cheap I want it to be either. I was thinking 5, 6, 7, 8 just because it's funny. But then I was like, but that sounds like a lot as well. At first I was going to do 8, 9, 8, 9. I'm like, that's way too much. To just play a game of killer with a voice mod. You know what I mean? I'm like, do I do 1, 2, 3, 4? It always has to be something kind of like. Yeah, see, the music reminded me. Put the marker down. Yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna see it. Well, I already made this one, but depends on which killer we're playing against. It's Billy. You get Kerr, Billy. is curve Billy. Yeah! That is good shit. I was like, is a curve. I wish I remembered who told me about this. Because we were talking about how you shouldn't throw the pallet or like leave the tile when you're playing against a Billy if they're going to curve. And they're like, I make a deal with Billy. They're like, if they don't M1, I don't throw the pallet and I don't leave the tile. Well, I think all they said was don't throw the pallet. I started adding the leave the tile thing, but same thing. It was their saying, not mine. I was like, that's brilliant. I like it. I just wish I remembered who it was. Yeah, that was good shit. He had to get around this table because I'm not sure if the if there's hitbox on the barrels, but getting around the table was the hardest part anyway. Without colliding. I think Billy's the hardest killer to actually play. Like, I still think Nurse is harder to pick up though. And doing the Wesker hug tech is like the hardest tech, but the thing is that's like not necessary technically. It is for like crazy style downs and stuff, and it does help. Not saying it doesn't, but Billy like curving is like a mandatory mechanic. Like this is what you are supposed to do with your saw. I used to have that, Joey, and I had everybody's put in, and then it stopped working when I was doing it. It was like some type of sound bot. It's like it stopped working. There was one update, and I had to like re-put in every single one individually. And I was like, I can't do this because I didn't have time. Unfortunately, I wish I had time, but I didn't remember like which ones everybody's were. And I was like, I do not remember. But I was also just giving it out. It wasn't like a channel point thing. It was like anybody that wants one, I'll do one. And I just had like tons. Not actually tons, but you know what I mean. I probably had like 100. It was fun. But I didn't want to like go back and individually put in all those 100 again. And I felt bad having like a channel point thing for someone to get their sound back, you know? But that's why I didn't ever want to do that personally. It was just literally that scenario. Like it was free the first time and then it stops working and now I have to do channel points to get the sound I had already working back. You know, that's what I didn't want to have happen. That's funny and does suck. Yeah. We get it? Yes. Yeah, curving is hard. Billy's like the last killer I want to like actually learn, like put a lot of time in. I kind of want to play around on all the killers. Let someone tell me which killer to play. That's what I want. Because I always think it's funny when someone tells me a killer to play. I don't give a shit. I didn't like playing certain killers when I'm trying to pip, but I don't give a shit if I'm not trying to pip at all. Oh my god, run! I'll stay here. Damn it. Damn. Gotta wait. Meg's on that side, I think. What's over here? LT wall. Fake it. No, good shit. That was good shit. What's up, Valkyrie? We both won and lost that 50-50. That was funny. I should have just ran down the middle. And then faked the L, because that's the scenario it would have ran into, I guess. That wouldn't have been much better. Is that Uncle Stan Bana type of shit? Drift King? What's Drift King? No, Stan Bana's the low pro, right? I love Stan. Stan's a great guy. $104. Yeah, that's hot. That is hot as fuck. I agree. Oh, do you need add-ons to do that? I don't have none of those. I'm using that as the motivation to to finish those looping guides. When those looping guides are done, I'm gonna be fucking. I have thought. I was like, I'm totally gonna end up using those to talk some type of funny trash. Not like funny, but I mean like sarcastic trash. Like when I'm running strong stuff and the survivors are running strong stuff, so I'm like, all right, now I feel like okay, because that's what I've been saying with playing no perks, no add-ons. Went through the phases. When you have no perks and no add-ons, it feels like that's why I'm tunneling instead of like, you know, we all are brought this and it's coming down to me having to do this, and there's nothing more I could have done. That would be different. I'm like, all right, I gotta like do this and that, and then they're salty, like, you know what I mean? And you'd be like, no, you should have ran to this area. If you ran to Freezer, I wouldn't have been able to get you. You didn't run to Freezer, so I could get you. Here's my looping guide. You should have. If you'd have did that, I would have had to leave Chase. Oh, I'm in a fucking bad place again. Oh my god. My fucking thumb is off of my stick like this, and I'm trying to loop the killer. And so I was like, I'm in a terrible place right now. I did not think I was going to be getting chased. Damn it. The pallet wasn't there either. Well, we got curved once. God damn it. I should have been paying more attention. I was not paying attention, really. And the one pallet I even went to go play was gone. They lied to us. They curved on the first chase. And after that, it was a bunch of M1s. Until the end, but the end it was just completely out of position. With literally all the pallets already thrown. Even though we were the one on Death Hook. Isn't that crazy? That's why I keep telling people not to throw pallets until they're on Death Hook. Even if I wanted to throw the pallet there, the pallet was already gone. That does not count as that Saga game either. That guy was saying something about Lumberjack. And David in our lobby's name's Lumberjack. He's like, Lumberjack, you cut all our trees down. That's funny. Yeah, that was the problem there, Nightmare. I mean, I wasn't going to throw the pallet anyway, but that was really a god pallet that would have gotten me a lot of distance. There was only 2 other hooks in the game, and I'm on Death Hook. Running to this, and it's gone. The strongest pallet on the map. Trying to remember how many games we've escaped today, actually. I'm starting to think about it. Like that other day. Ooh. Is that Legion? This is kind of a terrible map for Legion. It's too big. This is kind of just a terrible map for killers. Yeah, it is Legion. Am I too close? Yep. I mean, they do it to themselves. It sucks for this Legion, though. This is literally a terrible map for Legion. Same with Doctor. Stuff where, like, you want survivors to be, like, bunched up. For, like, info purposes. Is that, Jason Mraz? Mr. Mraz? Mr. A through Z, I remember that. Down over there. Nice resurgence. It's not gonna matter because it's Legion, but oh shit. Not sure if I should go help out for possible tunnel, or if I should not. You know what I mean? End up getting somebody forward. All right, yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. I don't want to do this gen though. So we're now this one. The only reason I was gonna do this one anyway, but I didn't know if they were still in frenzy. If they were still in frenzy and chasing Claude, I was gonna run the opposite direction because I ran in and Claude gets hit by the frenzy, and then I get hit, and I don't know where the other one is, where Lara is. Then Lara's in deep shit, and it was all because I was running up to this gen. Sour chem strain? Nope, not yet. Funny, from dispensaries, I haven't smoked like all these different strains because I usually just buy like huge amounts, like 2 ounces at a time if I can. Man, I got Jason Mraz playing music playing in my head now. Dang it! I forgot to set the marker. I need to not run back that way because that's where they are. Chase me this way. I have to hope they chase me all the way up this way. No! Are all 3 of them right there? No, they're not. Okay. Yeah, Blight. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Dream? Everyone follow Dream. Dream is fucking awesome. He's late night killer main. Oh, fuck. I'm getting forward. That sucks. Trying to position yourself the entire match to not have this happen. And here we go. And this is just going to be an unavoidable down. Oh my god! That was lucky as fuck. If they got that, that would have been an unavoidable down. Holy shit, that was close. That's why you're trying to position right, like, the entire thing. Holy shit, that was close. Oh my god. Maduka, thank you so much for the raid. You came in at a hilarious time. Holy shit, our life flashed before me eyes. It was really boring. My life, not the raid, obviously. Does anyone know what movie that's from? I feel like that was a mainstream movie, but maybe I'm wrong. My whole life flashed before me eyes. It was really boring. Yeah, chicken run. Let's go. Thank you. Maduka, were you playing Killer, Survivor, Madoka? Were you playing DBD? Are we coming in, Mr. Tater? I've been playing DBD since 2018, but it's been my main game since 2020. And I've been playing with no perks since 2020, and I make looping guides. They got the Odds Darvik and Sky Faction and Killer Whale Seal of Approvals. And Joey's as well. Joey was talking about in his video. Joey! Oh my god, he has helped so much. Listen to music. I just need to remember to. Holy shit! Oh my god, I was running the... I tried to run the opposite direction. I ran to the corner of the map, found the unsafe pallet. I thought they were gonna go that way. Oh my god, there's 4 fucking gens done. This is what I said was gonna happen right in the beginning, though, once I saw the setup. This is a terrible map for Legion. Hey, what's up, Chris? Chris was here earlier on YouTube. What? If I knew this was gonna happen that way, I would have split off somewhere else. Because the reason I went this way, I was like, all right, they can jump the window. So I went this way, and then when they went around, I was like, all right, they'll probably go that way where all the safer stuff is. So I split that way to go to that one. And 3 survivors are over here. I'm like, bro. Oh, shit. All right. Whichever way you go, I'm going the other way. See, I thought they were going to go this way. Maybe there was nothing this way. Yeah, they had nothing this way. That's why they went that way, too. I just kind of assumed there was going to be something over here. They had nothing over there, either. That pallet was, like, the only thing. Now it makes more sense. And then the other survivor came in to probably try to help them, because they were just got unhooked. Claire, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Now it makes way more sense, though. But I did want to go investigate. I'm like, I don't feel like they would just, you know... all of us piling towards... I'm like, that had to have happened for a reason. It did. There was literally nothing else they could have ran. Lara. You think that's Canuck like the hockey team? It's Vancouver's hockey team, right? Vancouver Canucks, I think. And we got the long one. Ooh, will they chase back here? Oh, shit. I don't know if this will work with 2 of us here. Hey, they're trying to body block. And make it to the pallet to greed. Oh, there's not even a pallet here. Damn it! The pallet's already thrown. That's Sag. So this is kind of like one of those things where sometimes you can mind game this pallet, and the killer will try to go around the wall, and then you can turn back and go behind the tank, and then like completely reset, run around the tank like one more time. Go to the pallet, even to the do greet it, and you can like play this thing here. But then if you go back around the inside, you can loop the inside desk around, and then cut back towards the pallet again. Do I have a war cry? What's the closest thing I'd have to a war cry? Giggities? Does that count? Damn it. I got like a blueberry teeny fragment, or maybe like a teeny little stem or something, like the bottom of my bottom lip, below the teeth, and I'm like, I can't get it. I was just eating blueberries though. Oh shit, I forgot. Ready for this? Do it again. One more time. There we go. Yeah, I rewatched Anchorman today. I did not realize that was actually a good movie. I thought it was just one of those like really dumb, funny movies. That was a way better movie than I remembered it being. Where's the other? Oh shit! Could 3 do it? I'm not sure. It's really far. Yep. That made me want to watch Talladega Nights as well. I have that one too. I don't know if I've ever seen Talladega Nights from start to finish. But it was like $3 on YouTube one day, and I was like, woo! I'll watch this one day. Oh my god. No! The other one needs... If we stop here, I suppose. Holy shit, Axis. The sub or the dub? Don't let that movie ruin your life. Not like actually, but make sure you're in a strong place mentally before watching that movie. It's like the only movie I'd ever tell somebody or give somebody a warning about like that. Because I can't think of any other movie. Oh shit. Which way do we go? No! Oh my god, the Linding! No! Good shit, Lara, though. 'Cause we did not have enough time to go get her. I'm sorry, Lara. You die a hero. It's funny like that with DBD though. You're like, this killer got a terrible map for this killer. They played pretty nice too. They had everybody hooked like once before they got anybody on second hook. And they had like 6 hooks before our last gen pop. Usually I say if they were playing mean and they got like 5 or 6 looks for the last gen pop, they probably could have 4K'd if they'd played mean. I like saying mean because it's not like if they would have tunneled somebody, and it sounds like they don't know that. So I like saying playing mean. I owe a survivor to somebody. Yell at me! MLT! Everybody go follow you, boy MLT. I could not make any of those looping guys if it wasn't for him. I could find peace somewhere. Mine! Ooh. Ooh. We escaped a saga. Bone Tomahawk? No, what type of movie is that? They said they were talking about Grave of the Fireflies was coming to Netflix. That's what's funny. If it's like super violent or something, I haven't given people warning about that, but that movie, like emotionally and mentally in that way. It's like the best movie I've ever seen, though. Yup, Iggy. Somebody just said, or Access said on YouTube, it was like, it's coming to Netflix. And he was like, hopefully not dub only. Yeah, exactly. Always do the sub. It's way better because then you get the original acting. How long do I gotta wait? What do you mean? I'm not gonna spend them until like most of the looping guys are done. So what up? I might have highlighted that. Interesting. We got an Azeroth's key from a survivor and the killer. What's up, Living Large? Thanks for the follow, mate. That's funny. They literally both use the same offering. I just haven't spent blood points in like literally like 4 years, over 4 years.
I hate this fog.
Despite it being the main game, but I was already over the blood point cap before it was my main game. That was back when the cap was 1 million. I've been getting Azeroth's resting place a lot lately. It's Chucky. That's funny. We meet right in the middle of the map. Where's the killer? Which means I'm hoping Ada's on the other side of the map. Yeah, me too, Axis. The very first 2 games played yesterday was Azeroth Resting Place, Azeroth Resting Place. That's probably why I'm thinking about it too much, where I'm like, wow, I'm getting this map a lot. I just haven't seen like Gas Heaven or I guess I've just been seeing a lot of Azeroth, so I was like, I remember getting Blood Lodge and Wrecker's Yard multiple times also yesterday. Zoffy, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't like this map when I'm playing killer. It kind of forces you to guard one side or the other. It's not a terrible map if you do, but it just sucks to, like, the game forces you to. JC! What's going on? Kind of like suck pit in that way. Damn, she got robbed. This is bad. Okay, nice. They could have chassed there. What the fuck? Somebody else there? Oh, somebody else was there. I see. If I didn't see somebody, I'm like, is this hacks? Like, what the fuck? That's not. There's the other person right there with the flashlight. See, now the luck is turning back around. Look at this shit. I mean, it's not like this is going to go this and that, but we had like 5 bad games in a row. Now it's starting to tilt the other way. All of a sudden, here's Nostromo on Legion. I'm like, yeah, I couldn't think of a worse map for Legion. And then we get the God Squad that's slamming gens and forcing saves with flashlights. Yeah, I don't have perks either, yeah. Or spend blood points. You don't need to. On Killer, I've gotten a little bored playing Killer, but that's because I already went through all the phases of no perks, no add-ons Killer. So I want to spend the blood points on Killer and run a bunch of different builds and shit there. There's like different Killers where like different add-ons pretty much turn them into a completely different Killer. You know? And just like fun shit, like backpack build, you know? I just want to do fun shit. Go around with P-Head and do mad grit. Backpack build. You know, like there's a lot of fun shit. Because I've already done the whole try to get as many wins as possible and no perks, no add-ons Killer. And you can literally get to the highest MMR easily. No perks, no add-ons. M1 only Killer pretty much on any Killer. Well, maybe not the 110s, but that's why they're 110 because they have another power that's pretty good. Lee! What's going on, mate? You got a balance. Been good games, bad games. It's actually been balanced today. Hey, no, you can just tell by the survivors you're playing against how they were playing. Now I've been playing Nice Killer. I think I only have like 3 killers left in the highest MMR. But when I've been playing Nice Killer is because if you're playing to win at any cost, the amount of times where you have like 1 or 2 hooks, like this, right? Like if they were going to play like to win at any cost, they just go tunneling somebody, right? Because a few gens done before they had a hook. But that's the problem, the amount of games we have to do that. Well, I got a tunnel now, and I didn't feel like I had my own playstyle. That's why I was, a few games ago, that's what I was sort of referencing when I was like, if I have my own build and they're a strong build, like, you know, I got tunnel and shit, like, that's different, but it just sucked to be like, I got a tunnel again because I have nothing else, and even though the first chase was only 30 seconds, I still lost 3 gens because I got a big map, you know? It's also why I dodge toolboxes usually. I see 2 toolboxes, usually I want to leave, but I'll accept up to 2. I do not like seeing toolboxes at all, though. For that exact reason. Pretty much every toolbox I look at in the lobby, I'm like, if that's not a Saba box, that's a gen I'll lose on the first chase, no matter how long the first chase takes. I need to allow this. Why is that getting held up by Automata? And then the other day... I do not understand this shit. There we go. Thank you. Hey, Chronic! We played against Chronic the first game on yesterday, and he was playing Twins. I'm like, no, that's what we were joking about the whole time anyway. I'm like, oh my god, Twins. And I was like, I don't think I've ever played against a Twins as like the first game on either. That was insane. What's going on, mate? Why is this getting held up too? What? Oh my god. And then the other day, like, something got by, and I'm like, what? How did this get by? Thigh chasing? Thanks for the follow, mate. That was hilarious, though. I was like, I think I only played against, like, 20-something Twins total, like, well, since highlighting games. Not total, but in, like, the last 2 years. Oh my god, why is... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Automata's a paid actor. Although I'm not paying auto mod. They're just an actor. They're the free actor. It's even worse. It's because it wasn't capitalized, you're right. I just got balanced landing. Yay! I was actually in the position to sort of attempt a body block. I probably would have blown it anyway, but... Oh my god, she is ballsier than me. I'll try to run it into her without just handing away a free hit. Here we go.
We're gonna stand up. We're gonna keep going.
Damn it. Damn. I'm more often than once a month now. That's another reason I stopped giving a shit about having to get to iridescent 1 killer. Because I did that every month for fucking years. Oh, but that's the thing. Yeah, we were talking about that. But then I was playing Nice Killer, trying to make sure you get everybody on deathlick before you kill anybody. Every now and then you like lose track. And you're like, no! But that kind of got boring too, like every single match. Because that's the thing, it doesn't feel like I'm reciprocating sweat if I have no perks and no add-ons, and 3 gens got done really fast. It's not like I'm going to return the sweat with sweat. It's like they're not even sweating. I just lost 3 gens because I have nothing going for me, you know? Like no info perk to help me find somebody faster, and then no slowdowns to stop the other 3 from just sitting on a gen from the beginning of the game since I haven't found them yet. But that's why I'm saying, like, if I'm running a build and shit and stuff still flying like that, I'm like, then I have no problem sweating. And that's when I'll use the looping guides for some trash talk sometimes if someone wants to complain about it. Because I won't just be tunneling unless, like, it's necessary. But then, hell yeah, and if someone wants to complain about it, I'm like, hey, you should have ran to that tile over there. Aw, I was all excited. I haven't thrown a pallet in over a month, and I haven't gotten a chance to throw a pallet save. I was all excited. I got lucky at that one. Make this. Medium vault. That's a hard running vault to get. I'm not gonna lie. Read it. Around this way. Damn it. She's seen. I try to be fancy. Are there anything we could do over here? Is there one behind? Yup. Not even then chase. I've thrown 9 pallets total this whole year in chase. One of them was a misclick. Because this is my crouch button and this is my throw pallet button. And it was the warm-up game against a Vecna. And he used the skulls from like 20 feet behind me, and I went to duck underneath, and I accidentally threw the pallet, and then got hit by the skulls anyway. I was like, bruh, that was terrible. 11 of the other pallets were for pallet saves, 3 of which I blew. 1 because I threw too early. The other 2 because the killer was too far away, so I didn't actually blow it, but I threw the pallet, so it counted. And then 4 of the other ones were against memeing killers that like wanted you to pallet stun them because you're farming with them. I only threw 1 on each of them, though. I'm like, I'm not throwing another one. Like, I remember the other killer, I like shook my head. I was like, no. I'm not throwing this. I haven't thrown 2 pallets in a match yet this whole year. I have had 1 total day where I threw 2 pallets in one day, though. I think I got 2 pallet saves in the same day. Or whatever, fuck it. Oh my god, lucky as fuck. If I can come to this thing. Is she off the record? No, she doesn't. No! Oh, here we go. No! I thought she was going to come back in when she went in the power. I should have stayed there. Nope, not yet. Taglines. Close. I'm iridescent. I didn't think I'd get to iridescent today, but I did. Very close. Fuck, I forgot to get more water. That's what I forgot. I grabbed the Coke and then I got the berries. Boo! There's some more water, though. Hey, music. I remember the marker. It's getting to a habit. Yes! It'll make making the highlights at the end of the stream way easier. It should at least. Because I highlight like every single Survivor game I play. Use them for the guides. Every single one. I have like almost 4,200 highlights. That's why I knew for a fact that one time, yeah, we're getting some pips too. That's why I knew for a fact that one time when I went and told Joey, I was like, I played 23 matches last night and I escaped in 3. That's alright. That don't matter. Like, we could have healed and got you off hook. I'm assuming they're not on. Oh my god, they're all no perks. I just saw that. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Epic match. Y'all with the saves. That's hilarious. That's awesome. I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling alright. Oh my god, we got all through this. All the way through it. Gotta go look at the spirit skin. Yeah, that's what I was gonna get back to the long ones actually. Well, I need to read this whole thing before I start. Oh, nice. We're on spirit. There's a whole new animation and shit. What the fuck? And this is the Deep Rift. The Deep Rift is like always blue. I already listened to this song, didn't we? Yeah. Up and away. There we go. Yeah, looks alright. Let's actually look at that without the what is it called? Anti-aliasing, I think, right? Oh, they still wait. Like that, and then yeah, that looks a lot different. Look how much different that looks. Then yeah, that was the Warhammer, yeah. Uh, whatever. All right. Oh yeah, so it is on the long ones. Yep. Yeah, the long ones. That's what the long ones are for. The long ones I go over every single tile on the map with multiple like examples for every single tile on the map. That's why the Midwich one is so long, because Midwich technically I had to have like 24 different examples because there's 8 classrooms total, but each classroom, there's 12 total classrooms you can get, but you only get 8 every game, which means you're missing out on 4 of the 12 every game. And not only that, but you need that classroom in with the same exact tile into the window. Because you can sometimes get the window or not the window, like, or whatever classroom tile you get, with the window or not. So I had to have like 24, and I had multiple examples of everything. There was 2 total classrooms where all I had was 2 examples, where with like that specific thing into the window. And one of them was like the strongest setup too. And I was like, I like never get the strong setup apparently. That was funny. But yeah, and they're all in chapters and shit too. Like they're labeled in chapters, and once they started getting really long, I started labeling it in chapter and then example and then chapter and example. So if you're like, I struggle on like the rocks or like the random rubble shit, because that's the thing too. A lot of times in the game when there's something super unsafe, like if you have like a pallet that looks pointless, like why the fuck? A lot of times there'll be like something big right here that you can loop around like once or twice and then cut to unsafe pallet and then cut back around. There's even a really weird variation of that on Saloon, the weird column tile behind the gallows, which looks super unsafe. There's the 3rd column right there that's a bit wider that you can like run around once and then cut in, and if they go around that way, then you can cut back around it again and then cut in, go around that way, back around it again. Now, that one is very unsafe even with that, to be fair. But at the same time, it's better than just the pallet by itself. And it always spawns there. So what I was going to do like 3 more shorts, basically. And then, or not shorts. Those aren't even short, 20 minutes, and those are short. The shorts, 20-minute video. But I was going to do like a few more of those, like 2 or 3 more, and then I was going to have more time to edit, but less stream time, because once NBA and NFL season comes back, I'm watching that stuff. Specifically the NBA season, though, I watch all the Pistons games. So the stream usually ends early when the Pistons game starts. Like, that's why I don't have an end time. It's just 4:20, Monday through Friday, and I'm always a few minutes late to 4:20 because I'm always smoking right at 4:20. What up? Zombie come alive. Yeah. Every time the moon shines, I become alive. They're being super nice. They're like, he's like, does this mean free win? And the one person was like, free win or something. And I was like, no. I was like, I'm going to greet a pallet to a non-respecter and go down in 4 seconds. Oh, yeah, I play stoned. I usually take a break about 3 hours in the stream as well, and I smoke again. That's when I play the video. I usually go smoke. I go to the bathroom. I got my Coca-Cola, which I finished already. It's down there. And I got my blueberries, which I also finished. You can't even see because of the bowl. But also finished those already. Oh, yeah. But it really affected me too much. I mean, if you smoke way too much, yeah. I don't smoke that much, though, to be fair. I smoke every day, but I smoke like a gram every day. And most of the time, I don't even make it through the whole gram. I get through like 6 a week. But I stretch it to like 4 smokes, sometimes 5. Usually I have leftover. What's a water apocalypse? In my big old jar. That jar was full a few months ago. But that's how much I smoke. Like, I've been showing that jar on stream, every single stream, for months now. And it was absolutely fucking full. I got a fucking QP for $200. Oh my god. Oh shit. Hey, marketplace. And we got them both. Let's go. I can find agenda. Here we go. Show it again. Hey, Cascade. We were talking about Cascade earlier. Congratulations. I got to tell him on his stream last night. This Cascade is awesome fucking peeps. We were just like joking about shit too and having fun about trash talk. I was bringing it up and I was like, yeah. I was like, he always having fun too. I was like, but behind the scenes, he's like an actual sweetheart. But I didn't say behind the scenes though, because oh, no game audio. Fuck, you're right. And I forgot to do this too. Hey, I wasn't in chase yet though, so that's fine. That was epic. Did they visit you on stream and everything? And then like all of a sudden there's a few people and they're like, check your email and whatnot. I'm like a boomer when it comes to this stuff. I was like, I'll do this after stream. I was like, if I have to read stuff, I can't do this right now. Hey, I want to show you the same thing. I've been hiding purple check mark in friends' chats that like didn't have purple check mark. I want to do this one. I've just been calling it purple check mark too. We get the... Oh, shit. Oh, damn. No respect. Exactly what I was saying. Damn it! We almost got back around, though. No respect. I should have stayed up top on the thingy. On L thingy. Hey, Dress is still here too. What's going on, mate? How was the rest of your stream? You know what's funny? The biggest reason why was what was it? Oh my god, my dumbass. Odds TatorHead came in here at one point. Talk about the looping guides. He said like keep up the work or something like that. And he didn't have a purple check mark. That's why I was like, is this the real Odds Darva? And I like clicked on it and I was like, he's not showing. I was like, he doesn't have purple check mark on his name. And I was like, I wonder if he was doing that just because he didn't want, you know what I mean? If he was just being like really nice to be like, you know. And I was like, huh. Because I had literally, before that, never considered that at all. And I was like, that was kind of cool. I was like, I'll take one out of his book on this one. But the only thing that is like bad is you have to have, you know, it's like the thing up top that's like you're on, it's like general or something like that. You can like pick one. That's the only thing. You have to have that one. And you have to have the other one, which means you have to decide. So like in One Pump Willie's chat, like I end up choosing the Moments badge over it. I do want Chase though. I have also thought about having it at random times. Like whenever survivors come in, like especially when they have absolutely nothing to complain about and they're like complaining. A lot of times I'll like take their side in all caps just to see if they get like what's happening. Like, yeah, toxic camper, like all caps. You should go to prison, IRL, for camping me. Like in all caps lock, and I was like, I wonder if I should put a purple check mark on when I'm saying this shit. I've thought about that. That happened like a few nights ago in Dresden's chat. I remember specifically. I was like, oh my god. He only ever plays Ghostface too. It's oh my god, this shit's hilarious. Yeah, Dresden's another one of my favorite streamers. Dresden's fucking hilarious too. He sings like metal and rock and ballads, like he'll sing anything, which is hilarious too, because sometimes people will come in there and they're like trying to cuss him out in chat and he's in the middle of a song. They gotta like wait for the song to get done. And they will, they'll sit there waiting it out. Which makes it even funnier. This is why I like Trash Talk though. Trash Talk's hilarious. It stays related to the game, like he doesn't ban them or anything. He lets them get it all out. This shit's hilarious. I mean, he has to ban them sometimes. Sometimes people, obviously. It's not like he doesn't ban people. People start saying stuff, you literally have to ban them, but... You know what I mean. So I'm saying, we can't, like, go to someone's job and, like, trash talk. Not because I want to, but, like, when you work customer service, like... That's the problem. You're like, people will do this. Sounds like most people. No, most people are great people, and you have a great time at work most of the time. But every now and then, yes, you run into somebody that thinking positively, right, is having a very bad day and projecting that anger onto you. But they will. Sometimes they'll like just try as hard as they can to make you not have a good time. The customer's always right scenario when they're like blatantly. You know what I mean? You're like, oh my god. That's why trash talk on video game and sports. I always equate the two. Specifically because when people overreact to video game trash talk or sports trash talk and take it way too personally and shit. Like, you know how bar fights happen on like sports bars because someone said the other team sucked. It's like... But that's what's fun. Like, it doesn't actually matter. Like, you should be able to look your best friend in the face and honestly be like, if you believe it, obviously. Or even if you don't, who cares? But... Like, if you did believe it and be like, I fucking hate your team and I want them to lose every game they play next year. And they can be like, fuck your team. They're back in the lottery. Because of sports, you know? And same with video games. But the same thing. People take both of them too seriously. Most people don't, but... There's always the few. Oh, shit. I know, this is there's so much shit like that in comp. I would have been banned from comp. Like way too many, especially because you can't teabag either, right? And like I don't care if it's a comp tournament, if I saw the E key work or not work. I think I said that. Oh, I was watching Momo because Momo got banned from like a comp tournament because he teabagged Zeno. That was funny. Because he knew Zeno. That was what he was talking about. He's like, I'm not making the thing that like, you know, this or that. He's just like, people are saying that I was like trying to reenact things. He's like, I know Zeno. Zeno's my friend. You know what I mean? Like, and it was literally only like 2 of these, and then he picked them up. I'm like, and people are only doing this because they can't teabag. When was the last time you ever saw a Ghostface WS, you know? Have I ever seen a Ghostface WS tech? I don't think I ever have. I can't find a fucking gen to do, and I'm throwing. I'm running around this entire map. You guys are right, man. Deja Vu, I would get so much value off of. Is it somebody else on a better gen, though? It's over here. Nice. I'm gonna jump this in and leave. I'll stay here. Hey, looping shack, though. Damn. Thought I was gonna get hit there. Better to be lucky than good. I always say this, but it was very true. This is a pretty safe window. Damn it. And I blew it! No, not back to shack. Ow! Good shit. Should have juked it one more time. Where's the, oh, we did the gen over there. That's why. We can do this gen, though. This is the good gen to do. Because then at least our last chase, maybe we can get at the marketplace. That's what I really want to loop them at. It's my favorite tiles in the whole game. Aw, is this where somebody died? And this is like the new thingy? Oh, damn. Tiles down. They were on deathlick, though. They had to use it. There you did the gen up stops? That's what I was gonna say. Yep. And that one. Trying to find where a teammate would be. Market. This little piggy went to market. Oh my god, if I ever get this map on Peg, I'm just gonna go around there. Did you get it? That would be like the most obscure reference. Can you imagine? How didn't you get it? I was the piggy that went to market. That was obvious. Dumb survivors. You know what's funny? Back before MMR was a thing, it was actually kind of hard to play Piggy at like Iridescent 1. I remember watching Oink Amanda a lot. They're like, no, I just want to play normal Piggy. No! Oh, damn, this one's down. I was excited. I don't drop that pallet, so when it's already dropped and not broken, I'm like, ooh. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not going anywhere else, though. No! No! I think I might have been able to make this at least if I had pathed once right when he missed. But I had no plan, and I was trying to find where to go. Good shit. It's gonna have adrenaline. I definitely have had killers wait out stuff before. Like, oh, I thought you were bluffing. Kind of curious. So it's a curious scenario. No! When hatch is open, but the gens are also done. Yeah, that's the problem. Now with MMR, it's like way too hard to play Pig. It always sounds funny. This is what DBD is so interesting. Way too hard. It's like, it's not even like mechanically challenging. It's just like, you cannot generate the pressure. If the survivors are coordinated and playing to win instead of for like fun plays and whatnot. I think the sweatiest night of killer I ever played was the last night before Dead Hard got nerfed, the first time. Before it went to the shooting across like 5 feet and taking no damage. I think that was the sweatiest night of killer ever. I had to switch to Nurse that night, I remember. That was the last like full night of Nurse I played. And I played some Nurse in the 2v8, because I remember the first half of the first game, I was like, oh man, it's been like almost 2 years since I've played Nurse. But then you get back into it. It just takes, as long as you've like learned it before, you're like, okay, here we go. But the only thing with Nurse in the 2v8 is all the maps were huge, and that's kind of the one thing Nurse has working against her, is the maps being huge. When you get big maps, you can't get across the map. And that's the thing, is when you're coming slow, everyone can see you, so everyone's scattering. You can still chase one survivor, yes, but like, you know, that's pretty much it. He's being cool. Unless he has that token. No! Or is that thing not exist anymore where Blight gets the auto down on the last rush? Dang it, they're in controller. I wanted to say GG well played as well. That was good shit. Oh, let me see this. Aw. It said, can you check the profile picture really quick? This is adorable. That's funny. I wonder if they drew it themselves. Cuter than I am. That's what somebody said. Because usually I don't show the profile. I mean, you can once you check, but. That's hilarious. What's up, Apocalypse? Dross. But you didn't win. Survivors aren't supposed to say GG unless they won. Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. Goliad. Thanks for the follow, mate. I probably butchered that. I'm sorry if I did. Could be Goliath, double D. A Goliad. Okay. So it could be Goliad as well. GG, Roz. Was that the Blight? I spent so much time running around this map trying to find the right gen to do. We've been talking about this today. I was like, man, I would benefit off of Deja Vu more than like any other perk in the game. This has been in my head. Somebody put it there like, you should run Deja Vu. There's bad times you run around the map trying to find the right gen to do, and then you end up sitting on a gen you ran by 40 seconds ago, and you're like, man, I should have just been on this the whole time. Nice Jeff fit. I like it. Na 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 na. Yeah, exactly. Shit's nice. Going to the concert. What's up, Kins Lives? Thanks. I could be Kin said. Kind said. Am I butchering your name worse than anyone ever has? Thanks for follow, mate. I appreciate it. Be every time. I bet the killer didn't moan at all seeing this. Bet the killer got super excited to go play an Eyrie of the Crows. Kins lives. Na 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 na. Eyrie is a fun map to play on Survivor. Problem with Killer is whenever you see a Eyrie of the Crows thing, you're like, here comes Boring Landing. That is a absolved coin term. He calls it Boring Landing. I like Balance Landing most of the time, but when it's map offering and they're just going to keep running the top, here to go to use Boring Landing. I mean, it was like absurdly too big before. Now it's just too big. Yay! I think he swings on this one. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, damn, I stubbed my toe. I got lucky anyway. Got lucky anyway. Ooh, can we make it around the fence again? This is gambling. Yes, we can. No, we can't. Big goofy turnaround, boo! But that wasn't actually like a mechanical issue. I was trying to cut away from the fence there. I would admit if that was like a mechanical issue. That's always what happens on the warm-up games, Jumpsuit Jake. Like, you change direction like that, and you're like, no! Because you turn slower and you take a wider path around that way. You always want to run towards the tile. We had that happen on Jumpsuit Jake to the second game of the day. I was like, yeah, I feel warm. I can play another Survivor after this. And then, like, the very next chase, I stubbed my toe, and then Big Goofy turned around. I was like, no! I'm not warm! That was terrible. That was hilarious, though. That's really how I judge it. Other than that, it's just like making decisions. Am I warm yet? I don't know. Am I like looping tight enough without looping too tight and stubbing your toe? You know, by stubbing your toe, I mean like when you try to, you do this. You know what I mean? Instead of coming around the corner, and then the killer gains distance on you because you stubbed your toe. I wanted to do it too. Does it work on these ones? Oh my god, it's like steroids on that one. Oh god, I'm running towards the problem. Not away. Oh god, I don't want to just unhook right in the killer's face. It'll make it more interesting, though. Alright, don't run towards main. Just run to this rock. This will be fine. Yay. Almost. I can, like, barely see him over that one part. Oh my god, toxic tunneling killer. It's not like there's 2 gens done on his first hook. No, he's just toxic and being an asshole. IRL. Complete unnecessary tunneling. Killer, if you ever watch this VOD, I'm being sarcastic as fuck. Once I said the word asshole, I was like, wait, I should explain this. I don't really name call, but I was like, if I'm being sarcastic, okay, maybe I can name call. Like, sarcastically talking, that's the problem, because that's how I talk trash, is sarcastically, but that wasn't the sarcasm there. The actual trash talk, in general, was the sarcasm there. You know what I mean? There's 4 gens, you know, there's 4 gens on one hook. Nope, but he's just an asshole. There's no reason, and it's a skill issue. You know? It wasn't like we brought a map offering. Am I? Fake. Right? The problem is, there are people that will act like that. That's why we were talking, when Cascade was here, we were saying that. And people come and talk like that. Damn. Yeah, make it this way at all. You got a good throw. Ah! I wanted to try to chest tech him. Get instant karma again. Bum, 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 bum. This is not a good map for Wesker either. Is there any killer that this is a good map for? Would that make this like one of the most... I mean, it is one of the most Survivor Side maps, but I'm like, the most? Because even like Bad Ham and Grim Pantry have certain killers that are like, that's not terrible for us. I can't think of a single killer in the game that's like, yeah, this ain't bad. Oh, thank you, Chaz. Singularity. Good point. Does Huntress like this map? Well, this is a good point. They might be able to hit it because they might be long enough, the pallets. Usually that makes it more annoying because they're safer, but... Especially that one pallet we were looping around, like she could just throw over the fucking... The casket. Like, maybe. Oh, shit! 2 games in a row. Wow. That is cool stuff. This would be epic. That would be like the epic movement. Survivor's just running no perks. That would be like the most epic movement ever. Not for killers. Killers you're like throwing, but... This is what I've been saying. Like, Survivors, as long as like you're coordinated. We got a good map, obviously, because of this, but... Now it makes me feel like... I'm like, oh my god, I see. But like, look at that. That's what I mean by Survivors, like, don't need them. There are fun perks and shit, too, but... That's the problem, is how many times you run on Killer where you could play for like an hour and run into like 10 total perks. Goblin. GG. Were you the Wesker? The Wesker was playing super nice too. They got the one Jeff, but once again, they weren't even like tunneling at first anyway. And even when they did, I was making jokes about it. Being like, oh my god, it's definitely not like there's a reason to tunnel. It's not like there's like 4 gens done with 1 hook. You know? I even said, that was one of the few times I'm like, Killer, if you ever watch this, I'm being sarcastic. Because I think I was like, he's an asshole. IRL. I was like, Killer, if you ever watch this, I'm being sarcastic. I'm sorry. Refusable things to follow, mate. I appreciate it. That was sick stuff, though. Literally 2 games in a row, we had 3 total survivors with no perks. I was like, that would be the sickest thing ever. I liked... That was the only problem with the... What was the name of that playlist? That was no perks playlist. That was the only problem with that one. Was you couldn't see shit. My eyes got tired playing that. Oh, shit. I forgot. Marker. No! I'm sorry. Most Weskers can't hug tech like at all. I think that's the hardest thing in the entire game. There's only like one thing in the entire game that I equate to being as hard as the Wesker hug tech. And whenever I bring that one up too, and it's on Survivor of all things, but whenever I bring that thing up, I'm always like, the thing is too, is all you have to do is hit it once, and if you hit it, like, it's fine. But the small boat on Pale Rose, because like, you have a similar amount of time to actually hit the running vault, where like, it's medium vault, when you're in the captain's quarters, and because they'll never just push you around this way and let you get another fucking vault, like, especially if it happened one time, then they push you back around this way, which means you have to hit that running vault right there, and like, it goes from vault, it goes from vault, or quick vault or whatever, to running vault, back to quick vault in like 0.15 of a second. It's like the teeniest amount of time to hit that. And we're like, because when I remember I'm saying everything on Survivor is super fucking easy. There's nothing hard. We're running in circles. And I'm like, except for like the small boat. I'm like, that thing is the hardest thing to loop in the whole game. In my opinion, at least. I think I've gotten it to work like 5 total times. And I've been running at that thing lately. I have not gotten it to work in like 2 months. Like, god damn it. I got the running vault twice recently, but... Dr. Phil, what Survivor do you want me to play? Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. What Survivor do you want me to play? Got them all too. I just don't have Rain. I'll get Rain eventually though. That's a funny thing. Like Westcrest do that at like every fucking tile if they can. Survivor, it's like this one. Oh shit! This one specific tile on this one fucking map. I got the running vault on that twice in a row in the same game, actually, like a week and a half ago, but the killer double backed. But that's why I think it's so hard, too. is like you have to look away from the killer unless you're like a fucking god and you can look behind at the killer, look this way, and then still get that running vault. Maybe I should start practicing it that way. I know where the window is. It's not like I'm looking for it. Where is it? Maybe that's the way. Because that's the other thing. Like, you think they powered around enough for you to commit to the window, so then you turn around to start looking at the window to try to path correctly. And then they double back anyway, and you're like, God damn it! They literally have to go all the way around and swing. Well, if they don't swing, it's fine too, but... that tile's hard as fuck. And it's one tile on the entire game. And the killer has to push you that way. It's not like Wesker where it's like, okay, this thing can help, and I have to hit this exact same... well, it's smaller. Wesker's is like 0.12 of a second from what I understand. Thanks, mate. You did too. You were playing nice. Until like 4 gens were done, obviously, but that's what I was saying. I even said in the VOD, I was like, Killer, if you ever watch this, I'm being sarcastic. Because I started making jokes. I'm like, he's an asshole IRL. Because this was unnecessary. It's not like there's 4 gens done. And that's when I was like, Killer, if you ever watch this, I'm being sarcastic. There's definitely a ton of gens done and a map offering. But then I was like, oh, a map offering, but they had no perks. That was cool as fuck. The teammates. But it was a good reason to point out, be like, this is what I mean by survivors don't need perks. Killers do, though. So killers literally need perks just to contend with survivors that are, like, playing well. We're not even on communications, you know? But they were clearly very experienced as well. You know, obviously they got an amazing map from the map offering. That's what we were trying to figure out. We were like, is there a single killer that likes that map? Huntress, though. That might be a decent one. I'll keep an eye out next time I play against Huntress on that map. That's not really a bad artist map now I'm thinking about it. It is artist map, but you know how with DBD, whatever killer, like their map always sucks for them. Nurse's map is Disturbed Ward. It's like one of the only maps that's like bad for Nurse. And it's not terrible. Like Nurse doesn't have an awful map. It's just big. That's one of the like 5 biggest maps in the game. Mother's Dwelling, Disturbed Ward, Rotten Fields. I think Ormond as well. The first Ormond. Now there's like new ones, but... okay, no, you're right. Suck Pit's not bad for Trapper. Especially if you actually get someone in the basement in the main. Then it's hilarious. But if you can't do that, it's not a great map for Trapper either. That's just Trapper. If you can get him in the basement, it's good. It's like, yeah, this killer's great against solo queues, so is every other killer in the game. But certain killers do get punished harder by communication. Like Singularity again, actually. Suddenly this person has had 3 different times in the same chase where you have to hit him with a pot again. Because suddenly they're just losing it through the wall from the teammate that ran by to help them. Damn it. I thought he was going to be 99. Should I have traded? Oh, shit. Traded for Hook there. That was funny. God damn it. Can't fucking see both sides. Are they going to get left on Hook? I think I'll end up going down trying to get you. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay, they're trading. Nice. I can't do Jumpsuit Jake. That's the only survivor that's off limits. But that's because I always want that to be just the warm-up games. Oh, we do have the garage. Let's go. Where did she go down at? Oh, she plot twisted. I see. Damn it, she's still getting chased. The gen down there needs to get worked on, but I didn't hear the killer tear radius, so I was like, maybe I can just work on this one. Probably do the one downstairs that's over there as well. And this gen. Alright, so this one and the one downstairs in main. Hello, Claude. Yeah, Pig gets Gideon. That's a terrible map for Pig. Yeah, Deathslinger on Saloon's pretty good. I don't think Singularity is that great on Toba because all the random shit you can hide behind. If they got a camera. Family Residence ain't bad for Spirit. Sanctum's not terrible for Oni, but I wouldn't be like super excited to have Sanctum either. Why would happen? Oh. Where the fuck are they getting carried? Oh my god. Is this too fast and unhook? Yes, it was. And I suck. If they go around, I can go around this way and get another chance. Ooh. A chance at redemption. They're chasing me or going for Maggie. Hey, here we go. Oh, fuck, the pal's down. That pal's down too. Damn. We could have made it back to the window if I was running, but I stayed away to see if he was chasing after Meg or not, and I ran a little wide. Once I realized that, I was like, we are not making it back to this window. Damn it, I was going to go read this pal, though. He's like, no, body block. I know, I fucked it up the first time. I had to... We had redemption for once, though. That never happens. Yeah, bright and busy, exactly. Can't see shit. Yeah, Demo and Hawkins, same thing. Pyramid Head is okay on Midwich. Not amazing. No! Should I try it? No, I'm not going to try to Kobe just because, in case more time. No. I thought about it, but I even let go there. Once he's in tier 3, I was like, maybe not. Uh-oh. Maybe? I don't think so. Unhook is the heal button, right? Yeah. And then I have my other button on X. Oh, fuck. She was on Death Hook. I like it. I'm gonna run. Oh, shit. I can't run. I was trying to run and I couldn't get around her. All the pallets are gone, though. Damn it. That sucks. I was trying to run when Mikey was coming, but she was in front of me, in between me and the wall. I couldn't get around her. I don't know if I'd have made it anywhere anyway. Like, pretty much literally every pallet was gone. I think every pallet was gone every chase we had, actually. Hey, we pipped anyway. What the fuck? How do we pip? Who did Dr. Phil want me to play? All right, Corey. I can't believe that. It doesn't matter that the gens are done. It's still camping. I can't do Jumpsuit Jake. That's the only one I can't do. It's the only survivor and skin off limits. But that is only for the first few games on. But that's because of it's an Easter egg and like all the looping guides. Because it's always the first two matches on until I played like one match where I felt like I played coherently. Then I play all the other ones. I could do like this one. I want to do this one. Unless you wanted something else like over the top. But Jumpsuit Jake is the only one off limits. Yeah, that was why I didn't want to try Kobe. Here we go. Fuck. I have to keep remembering music. Also, my YouTube chat might have froze. I'm sorry if I'm missing stuff. From you. This is called Erase Me by Kid Cudi. This is Kanye in here for one verse. Might be the same Claudia, actually. Yeah, I just had one named Nick. Now let's go. Best of us. Good things gotta come to an end. I couldn't get my shit out anyway. I hope you diarrhea. I love that line. That shit's funny. Perfect time, too. Perfect end of the song. Going like a rat-a-tat binge tomorrow. I'm running right into the fucking killer. Sure am. You didn't see me, though. Got lucky. It's Larry's. No problem. I love Kid Cudi. One of my favorite artists. Hey, that's Surge? I can't remember. Yeah. What's up, Pappy? Hey, YouTube chat is working. Let's go. It froze the other day, and I got worried about it. But it had never frozen. At least I didn't think it ever froze before. If it did, I didn't know, and that feels bad. Yeah, access. Yeah. It's good shit. Keep on running, keep on running. I can't get away from you. Dude, look at this shit. This shit is bugged. I knew Larry's is bugged. That's way too strong a window like this. Larry's is bugged right now. Look how dumb that is. But it's definitely Larry's being bugged, but that is not intended. And there's like times where like you're playing killer and the window looks weird and you go to the window and you just walk right through it. And it's like this might be one of those times. I was like, can I walk through it? We shall see. God damn it. Stub toe. Do this though. Go around. You run enough. Yay, you did. Go back to this one. You have the skulls though. Go around. Yay. Don't double back. Yay. And run up the stairs. I think we have the distance to make it all the way around. This actually really fucking sucks for the killer because we also did not get basement in middle, which means this is also stronger. And he can't go around that side. So you jump that, he has to go around that side, which you know, and then he can run around and go to that one. This is why I'm like, this is not intended. I also saw once where this window wasn't here. It was just completely fucking blocked. There was just like nothing. I was like, what? The same thing. It looked like that. Like some weird ass like rubble. Like, what the fuck is this? It was like right there. But that was months ago. I've been paying attention since. That's why I'm like, is this a new update or some shit? And I'm like, no, I think it's bugged. Because I was also the same time I've seen this window disappear one total time. Because usually connected to that window, you jump that one, go to that window, whichever push it, jump back to that one, and then go to the pallet right there. But one total time in the past few months, that window was blocked. I'm like, man, this map is bugged right now. It is though. This map is bugged. That was close. Alright, he did go this way. Does he go around this way, though? Does he learn? Yeah, here we go. Now it's game on. Is he green? No, he has Q! Fuck! That's hilarious. Yeah, make it to the other window. And does he have his skulls back? If he does have his skulls back, I did not. Don't go down the hole. I think this is the strongest area in the entire game, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the last ones I want to make another video of. Because I already made the guide, but I just want to make another video. I want to have like one setup where like, because I remember a few like super fucking long chases there. One of them I didn't highlight because I was like, I already made that looping guide, and I'm like, damn it. But I might have had longer ones since then, but I just want to be like this is how strong it fucking is if the killer doesn't know like every window that spawns, and then here's how strong it also is when killers do know every window that spawns. We played against a Pyramid Head the other day that like literally knew the exact setup and everything, and it was still really strong. We got hit through like projectile through the middle. You know that small little area you run through? That's where we got hit with a projectile. I was like, wow, that was an amazing shot. I'm exposed, so I'm trying to stay away, but I'm trying to find a teammate to get so we can get healed. This area here, the Pyramid Head was over there on the stairs, and he hit us here. We were right here, and we got hit from a projectile when he was here. He was literally here and hit us over there. That was a great fucking shot. That's what I mean. I was like, this guy knew exactly what to do, and a chase still went on for like 90 seconds before that happened. Oh shit. But that's why I think this one is. The cool thing about this one is this one never gets old. It's not cookie cutter. Because like at every level there is some different thing the killer can do. It's not like they have to go around this way and then they have to go around this way. Like, even when we jump the one window and I'm running, I'm like, don't double back, don't double back, don't double back. But if they do double back, you can make it back to the pallet, which means you can make it back to the window, which means you have an opportunity to turn back around again. Can't find a gens. Once again, Deja Vu would have been helping here. There we go. Right, we ran into that once the other day. I hadn't seen a killer do that in forever. I stopped, like, caring about it. That was the Pyramid Head. Yeah, that was the same. That was literally the same game. It was the Pyramid Head. I forgot about that. Because the very first chase, like, the very first thing that happened was we just got hit easy. We vaulted the window and then he dropped down. And I was like, oh, fuck. And then, like, the next two chases were very interesting. Like, it was just a lot of fun. I'll run to this one. He just used the skulls, so I might as well. Oh, he has Q. Oh my god, and there's another fucking window right here. Can we just do this back and forth? Tell me that wasn't dumb as fuck. Damn it. Back to this one. Does he have the skulls back? No, he doesn't. Let's go. Damn it. Can I make it around? I don't think so. No, I can't. Damn. I should have ran in this way instead. No, I don't think I could have, because I would have had to cut back towards Vecna, I think. And I don't think I would have been able to make it to this pallet. That's what I was trying to make it to anyway, because you can't loop this window the direction we're running at it, because it's like right there. But I still might have been able to make it the pallet the other way. I don't know if I could have made it. But what I did was wrong. Gotta do something different next time in the same scenario. Palpy. Well, that's the thing, Palpy, is I'm like, we have so many people playing DBD on it. You literally don't, if you want to play Survivor, you don't have to buy shit. You can literally start it up. You can play Meg, Sprint Burst, Adrenaline, Kindred, and We'll Make It. Bang. Or even take off Sprint Burst and put on Bond or something, you know? Yeah, the B-Head was, yeah. That's one of the killers you think about. Haunts my dreams. But that was cool as fuck. I feel like I can literally count on my hand how many times I was playing It's a Killer where it was like obvious that they knew the entire setup. It was like, holy shit, but it made it so much more fun because I was like, he knows everything. Because you're like trying to think about it from his perspective. Like, he knows I'm going to try to go to that window if I juke this, and if I do this, he knows I'm going to go here. That's why we ended up getting caught like him in the doorway through 2 walls. We're like, oh my god, what a fucking legend. Dude, that setup right there. That's why I love this map. It's one of my favorite maps in the game. Oh my god, that was lucky as fuck. I mean, skillful. I totally dodged those skulls while I was in an animation of... Let's do this again. It's like old times, right? Do I make it? He has Q. Did you get the skulls yet? It's just so goofy. No! I was too excited. I wanted to get the third one. That one is blocked too. Oh my god, this shit's hilarious. Like old times. Maybe that wasn't the third vault here because this one's not blocked. And I definitely got the vault. Wouldn't it have blocked? Damn it. The pallet's not here anymore though. Big Sag. Yeah, let's know. This shit's hilarious. There's another gen we could do. I don't know why when I see all according to plan, I can't read that and not hear the Joker's voice. Also, what's up, Brink? Let's name Brink. Remember that Disney Channel original movie, Brink? Skate better. Skate better? Oh my god. That'd be a great meme to have thrown around. When you're, play better. Play better? Play better. I just gotta play better. That was an actual Disney Channel original movie. His younger sister said skate better. And he's like, skate better? Skate better. Why don't I just skate better? And he goes and skates better and wins. This is an actual Disney Channel original movie. It's really funny, actually, that part. Oh, fuck. I'm in the neighborhood. Which means I'm adding to the slug. Oh my god, he's being nice. I'm playing Jake. He's really quiet, too. I was trying to get around them so I could work back to the person on hook. I went the worst way possible. This person on the ground is probably like, what a fucking idiot. I'm like, yep, I'm sorry. If you can believe this, I was actually giving that my best effort. Coke! I used to like Pepsi more when I was a kid. No! That was bad timing. If I'd have known that was going to happen, I would have waited a little bit. Wait for him to look at him and then go by. But he might have seen him on the ground, though, and came for him anyway. Make some distance again. Oh, shit. Did he see my aura right now? I know he gets the scream, but... Oh, fucking A. He is right there! Oh, my God. Didn't respect the pallet. God damn it. He can see my aura. Because you can see your aura longer after it just transfers, right? But not the first time. I'm sorry, mate. Yeah! What are you smoking out right now? I'm still smoking on Collins Avenue. This shit I bought like fucking months ago. Woo! Served me well. Hey, we got more pips. We're getting close. Maybe get some of your open lobbies maybe by the end of the week. And then can do the killer redemption point. The killer redemption thing is going to be like play any killer with any voice mod. What I mean is like you can make me play Chucky
with this shit, and I'll talk a bunch of shit with this type of voice, right? Or play Nemesis with this type of voice.
You can do either.
You can play Nemesis with this type of voice. Or go around with Chucky with this fucking
voice, you know. I mean, I have more voices than just those, you know, but those are always one. This one.
Some are kind of hard to like understand though. Like this one's a little bit hard to understand. This is this subscription sound. That's literally just, you know. So what that is. That's Singularity. That did kind of sound like Singularity. I know what it sounds like. I couldn't hear it that time, but. Yeah, I've got a lot. I haven't spent blood points in years. It's been like 4 years. I keep getting more from shit like this. I spent use perks either. If you want to see something really impressive, I'll show you something impressive. Because blood points and no perks or whatever. That's like whatever. Oh, here we go. So you know you can if you don't spend any blood points on a thing, you still get items by finding an item and match and escaping with it. Jake's got a lot, actually. Is one of the ones I have the most of. Compared to Steve, Steve has tons. Oh, yeah! There's like 179 different matches where I found one of these first aid kits and escaped with it. Or 229 camping aid kits. Or just like 3 pages in general. I think 3 pages is funny as fuck. I remember too, the last 2 keys they gave it to us. The 5th key was a death slinger And I remember because he was walking us to the hook and then the hatch spawned. And he like, I'm holding the iridescent key because you like never find these in chests. And he like looks at the hatch and then looks at the hook and then looks at the hatch. And I'm like, please. He can't hear me or anything, but he actually let us go and got to keep the key. I was like, this is the 5th one I ever got. I was like, I'll remember you forever. Deathslinger from Nostromo. That was good shit. The Rebel Steve main. I love Steve. I was forced onto Steve. Sort of, I should say. Ooh. Let me see here. I have to pee so bad. Hey, let's go. Well, no, I was just about to end. Wait, no, I can't. Can I? Yeah, I like have to end. I was like, can I owe somebody a Survivor game? I was like, no, we just did the Jake one. I was actually going to end before that, but I didn't want to. If somebody subscribed, and I want to be like, tomorrow. Unless I like literally had no voice whatsoever. All right, Epidemic. I'll be live tomorrow again, though. I need to get to Iridescent 1 so we can do some open lobbies. So if anyone's new here as well, every time and I play a Survivor lot, I'm a Survivor main. Even once I'm Iridescent 1. But when I'm Iridescent 1, it's open lobbies. 2 games at a time, though. Then you got to step out after 2 games to give somebody a chance to join. And that's on YouTube and Twitch. You can be your first game played. I don't give a shit. You don't have to be a subscriber or a follower if you don't want. Like, I don't care. I think it's the biggest fucking privilege in the world to have people to play with anyway, like and talk to. Like this literally is. Like, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. It's the biggest fucking privilege in the world, having people to hang out with and talk to and play with when we're playing games. Epidemic is fucking amazing, peeps. That's where we're going to go raid peeps on YouTube, because YouTube we can't raid or do stuff like that yet either. But that's obviously a different platform, so I don't think that's possible. But he edited the first 2 YouTube videos I have. Well, I don't know if it was the first 2 I had, but they were like the first 2 DVD ones, I think, that weren't like little clips. It was the first game I ever played as Clown, and then the 1 year with no perks compilation. It was that. And then, yeah. And then I started working, and I can edit my own videos now. He's still a much better editor than I am, but at the same time, like, I don't have to do too many tricks and stuff like the guides and whatnot. Every now and then I like doing the fun editing stuff, because it is a lot of fun, but there's other people just do it so much better than I do. But every now and then you have one of those games like that doctor match on Gas Heaven, when Gas Heaven just came back and was reworked, and I was like, this is the rework. 4-gen chase the first time we looped this map. But anyways, everybody have an amazing night. Take care of yourself. That is the most important part. Take care of yourself. We'll be live again at 4:20, although I'm a few minutes late because I'm always smoking right at 4:20. I'll be live at like 4:20 and some change, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have an amazing night.